Whoop. Wait, where am I? Oh, there I am. Hi. Good morning, y'all. Oh, I forgot to do the ad. That's okay. Iron it now because there's not really anything happening. Let me say good morning. I'm so sorry I did it late. I'll see you guys soon if you get trapped in ads. Boop. Good morning, Red Eyes. How are you today? How are you? How are you? New decent? Just farming pot shards and Palace of the Dead? Ah. I see, I see. How's that going for you? I saw mine not throwing them away, not knowing what they were. Oh, you fool. You fool. That sounds about right. Mechanical? What? Test? Oh. No, it wasn't mechanical. It was echoey. The echo thing turned on against my will again. It should be better now, though. Yeah, it do a heckin' echo. But hi, Valdi. How are you? Ah, very good, very good, very good. As long as it's normal, all is well. Very good. I haven't decided what classes I'll work on today. And I have plenty to choose from, so. Hey, very good. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Alright, let's see. Let's head on over to the screen. Whoop. Oh, I was like, where is it? I'm good. Alright. Whoop. Wait. Ta-da! Handsome boy. Handsome boy. No, I didn't expect Summoner to be such a run and gun job. It didn't used to be. It didn't used to be. Alright, let's see. Machinist needs some EXP, so let's do Trial, which actually needs DPS indeed. That's kind of ironic. And I'll figure out what quest I do. Yeah. I've done all of my healers up to 60. I did Dark Knight, haven't started Gunbreaker. So I need to do Paladin and Warrior? I think? Yeah, I gotta change Redwalker. Ah, thank you! Thank you. Yeah, then my bum boy. Double check that class. Oh. That said 50. This one. Yeah. Alright, so I need to do my tank ones. Any others? Scholar, I need to do 60 to 70. Summoner, 60 to 70. Yep, 60. Let Scholar go. 60. My main should be 60 to 70. Yep. No worries, Red, no worries. Oh, I started the level 61, but... Or, I did the level 60 quest for this one, but, I have a level beyond that, so it's okay. Ooh. Sleepy and cold. My curse. Oh yeah, I'm still in Ironworks. I didn't get level 60 gear yet, did I? I have have some tomes, but not a lot. I will need level 60 gear for all of it, though. I suppose I could just buy a set. I don't know if I want to, though. I guess I can wait a little bit. Wow. Okay. I haven't started questing for this. I'll do that when I hit 80, so I can do the whole line. I did Sages and Astras. Still working on Machinist, leveling wise and questing wise, but this one's at least at level for the quest. Any ones that are 51, I haven't started the 50 to 60 on yet. Okay, so today I'll work on Paladin and Warrior. Okay. Huh? Oh, yeah, I haven't even started on Walker on this character. On my main, I have all 90s though. Crafter, Gatherer, and combat jobs. This is just my ult. Oh, I needed to go fishing. Right, I forgot. Fishing for blue coral. You're getting XP boost once you get your first character to 90. Oh! I mean, the armory chest thing works based off of your highest level in general to boost your lower levels, so you don't have to get to 90 just for that boost. It's just there being a huge gap that makes it so the boost kicks in. So I already have 2 classes that are at 81, so it'll boost my lower level classes. So go ahead and Bloodshore. 3133. Bloodshore, where is it? Brain, thank you. Say 3133. Oh, is it the one over? No. 3133. Oh, down here. Okay. I think they have the lure I'm looking for. If not, I got a versatile lure. Oh my god, I cannot talk. Hello, Alcor. How do do? How's the questing going? Just started. I started a little late today because my computer's acting a little weird, so I had to do a heckin' restart. It's nothing bad. I just left it on for too many days in a row, I guess. It's easier if I leave it on at night to start up quickly in the morning. Sometimes I need to restart it just so it refreshes and stuff. God, I'm sleepy. Boop. Yeah, how are you today, Alker? This way. I need to do my class quests for like leveling and stuff too at some point. And then go all the way over here. Street. I haven't done them yet. And at the low levels, you do miss some skills. I think you only need to do like up to 35 or something in order to get all the skills for crafting. But gathering, you have to do all the way through like 55 or 65. Bit tired and sore from my morning run. Woo. So I checked my recap and you're my most watched content creator, period. Aw, yay! I feel honored, thank you. Happy. That's fair. Make sure you get a snack or something, help re-energize. Mm-hmm. Get you some water too. Mm-hmm. Time is it? Oh, I didn't drink my tea. Aw, I got a seahorse. Do I even have catch and release and stuff? No. Apparently you get that from a quest. That seems like a silly one to get from a quest, though. Unless it's just not lit up for me. Oh no, it just wasn't lit up. Okay, cool. I would have been really confused otherwise. Hi. Tea. I think I'm catching things that are much bigger than what I intend. Alright, this one's good. I can cook with it. I did just that. Excellent. Being able to be here and listen to you is enough to revitalize me. Aww. Thank you, Alcor. Aww. That deserves a big Lulu heart. Oh. Fish. Okay. That deserves a big Lulu heart. Oh, hey, that's what I need to catch. Oh, I don't have identical cast, do I? It'd probably wear off by now, but do I have it? Aw, thank you for gifting this sub to Alcor, Ivaldi. Aw, congrats, Alcor. Oh, identical cast is 79. I'm a fool. That was very sweet of you, though. Thank you. Aww. Hmm? Aww, Valdi. Aww, it's very sweet of you. Aww. I appreciate you guys. You guys are a good community. Hello, Reese. How are you today? Aww! Red eyes. Thank you for gifting. Oh, game loud. Thank you for gifting a sub to Evaldi. And congrats, Evaldi. You guys are such goons, and I love it. Thank you, thank you. I'm alright? Good. I'm glad you're alright. I am sleepy, but I'm doing okie dokie. Aw, you guys are sweet. Yeah, big Lulu hearts with the community. Yee. Oh. It's both sunny and cloudy today. It's like sunny with a little bit of clouds. So 1 second the sun will peek out, the next it'll be gone. Also, find my corpse on the floor in FF. Huh? What? happened, Red? Oh, did you AFK in a bad spot and end up dying? Hmm? Yes, it's true. Ah! Speaking of timing. It's okay, I actually got to fish for a bit before it popped this time. Did I get my item? Ah, darn it. It's not a bad item, just not the item I was looking for. Scree! Change class. Okay, there we go. I FK to let my dog out, and yeah, that's what you said, Lamau. Yeah, you suddenly came back, and the first thing you did was give sub. Ah, Paladin. Very cool. Miss Garuda. Oh yeah, I had queued up for trials, huh? Sometimes my friends and I will queue up for leveling and we'll get this and I'm just like, not again. You get so much less experience from a trial, it makes me sad. Boing, 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 boing. Let me accidentally type targeting without thinking. Whoopsie. Oh. Get back here, lady. She's immune, but it doesn't say it because it's evil. There you go. Okay, I only lost 5 floors. Oh. Yeah, Garuda. Aw. You'll get it before you know it, Red. There we go. Get back here! Why are you like this? You die, rude. Why's Garuda gotta be so rude, eh? Oh, okay. I got stunned. Looks sad. No, we need to kill the extra cast first. There we go. Then the main lady. Boop and boop. Such a tiny place to jump. There you go. Huh? Oh, there we go. Anything Titan related? Yeah, Titan do be a punk. Just added the gold trimmed bags rewards to the pot shard exchange. At least that way I can get the Nightmare Pegasus. Yeah, that's fair. You can actually get them from your Grand Company. It's a low drop chance, but it's a chance. That's like Garuda's blood. Okay, that's not weird or anything. Not bad. Still, I won't use it. That's not what it's here for. Wait, 70? No, it's fine. Yeah, if you get the minion boxes from your Grand Company, not the second one, the first one on the list. That one's the ARR and Heaven's Word drops. And you have the chance to get mounts out of it. And that's how I got mine on my main, actually. Yeah, they stuck it into the loot box thing. Yeah, I pulled one from there, and then I had an FC mate who pulled it from there like a year before I did or something. I think she had already had one, so she sold it though. And that's an easy 13 million. Well, I guess it depends on your server, but it was like 15 million or something at the time. But she sold it, I think. Yeah, it's a rare amount. That's not the menu I want. This is. I don't want to do anything too long. And at the same time, I should. Oh, I'll get Crystal Tower for sure if I do this, but I'll also get Tomestones. Bonus XP. Or I could just do Frontline and get about as much XP. No, more XP. And less of a headache. Sure, let's see what the timer is. 6 minutes? That's good. I could do that. See if I can get the last coral. Meow, meow. And it's still a rare drop. Or rare RNG drop, even if you get one of those gold ones, which are also an RNG drop. It's wild. Yeah, they always sell for millions, though. Yeah. Wait, what song is this song? Ooh, good song. That's what it is. Wow, that's running my light. So you have to start from floor 101 since the last 50 floors are basically an endurance test. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Palace is not kind. Not at all. Why not? Let's see what happens when I mooch. I don't get what I need, but I mean, I could get something interesting, possibly. I see you feel more like a Gemmancer. Eh? What do you mean? Oh, Silver Shark. Nice. Oh, that's what I needed. Cool. I needed two. And I got it. I'm just gonna craft here in the water, why not? What was I crafting again? Hold on, I put it in a list somewhere. Let me look for it. Ah, there it is. Ah, very good. Oh, right. Crafters are over here. There we go. Nice. Okay. Where'd it go? Here it is. Okay. Should have been the last item. What? Oh. There we go. Okay. Wait. So I don't... Oh, you're not a high enough level for the hat, are you? Wait, where hat? Eh? Where's my hat? There it is. Go to Fisher? Oh, it's not a high enough level. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. All fine. Hmm? Just have Gem Shine, Emerald, Ruby attacks. Oh! You're doing low level summoner in there. No worries, no worries. Happy napping. Have a good nap, yes, yes. I should be able to repair this. Oh wait, do I have the dark matter I need? Oh, this only needs grade 3, so yeah. I need more dark matter. Yeah, I need more. It is raining heavily now, jeez. I believe this merchant should have what I need. Wait, how many more did I need? Not on the right class. There you go. Oh, I just need one more. Oh. She doesn't rank 5. That's okay, I'll grab one of these, and then... There we go. I use a blast of dark matter, which is fine for now. Good thing about summoner is you get a free healer with your DPS. Oh yeah. Also second job with the most branded rotation ever, second only to monk and the dragon kick spam. Apparently they fixed that, which is really good to hear. But yeah. Yeah. It's pretty easy class. Summoner. Also this front line suddenly require me to wait for longer. Scream. No, not that button. This button? Yes. Oh, I already have what I need here. Nice. I should go gather this. Oh, that's right on the other side, isn't it? Yes. Very cool. A bit fly. Eternally tormented by flies. People tell me you only use Dragon Kick on stream. I was like, yeah, no, that's too boring. No, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but people really shouldn't be telling you how to play your class anyway. Unless you like ask for advice, then they can offer tips, you know what I mean? Oh, that's fine, I one shot. Oh, come on! Why is it always at the worst time possible? Ah, I won't be able to finish it in time. Dang it! I could have killed it, Krez. Question is, will I miss my timer? No, I'm good. I'm not in combat! Stop! Come on! Not funny game! Thank you! That was way too close. No, Summoner's fast. Summoner has a lot of instant casts. Oops. There you go. Behind just a little bit. Very good. This will be the point that I have to fund. Ooh, you know, I should go upstairs. Oh! Okay, thank you, brain. Very cool. My brain did not let go of the buttons that I was using. I let go of one of them a little late. I only have to let go of one for the work. Dang it. Thank you, brain. Very cool. Summoner starts off slow from 70 onwards, get a bunch of OGCD abilities, so charges and instant gas. Oh yeah. Yeah. Compared to Black Mage though, it's always faster. And unless you're hard casting skills on Red Mage, Black Mage is still slower. Oh, they already stole the point. I'm a fool. Nah. Don't notice me. Fuck. No! You weren't supposed to notice me! Shit. How do it's all of our points? Oh, guys. Squad, why are you like this? I'm gonna go to one of the other points because I feel like nobody's actually there at one of them. Maybe. Oh, somebody else has the same idea. Ah, we lost it. Damn. That's and I'm about to run into a shit show. Oh no! Leave me alone. Good, they did. Oh, there's another point right there? That just means we're gonna lose it right away, doesn't it? Damn. Why are they specifically pinching us? They have 3 points down there that they could try and steal away from their enemies. But no, they're pinching us. Rude. Oh, nuts. Good nuts. But no. Oh no, is that still there? That must have still been there. Hey Bubba, how you doing? Can I get your shout out real quick? There you are, what are you doing today? Oh, the finals! You're playing the new shooter game. How you liking it? And how was your stream? Is it even possible to hardcast beyond the first spell and the opener is red? Yes. Cause it's real easy to trip up. Not gonna lie. You'll like accidentally double click something and there goes your swift cast and then you're like, shoot. Happens to me all the time. Well, I guess not all the time, but it helps me here and there. I need to notice it. The instant cast doesn't always proc, but you should always switch to Jolt and then do your big cast again after for the insta. Or wait, no, it's not the. For the two moves, it doesn't always insta, but you always have an insta because of dual cast. So it's just a matter of which spell you choose to use, kind of vibe. Like the general insta for the dual cast is there, but yeah. No you, Bubba. No you. For readers coming in, my name is Honolulu. It's a pleasure to meet you. You can call me Hana, Huna, or Lulu, whichever works for you. I'm a voice acting variety vampire VTuber. There's a lot of V's. Anyway. But yeah, this week I'm playing nothing but FF14. I do play FF14 every week. Usually about 3 days of the week is FF usually, and then some other days is some variety. If you look down below, there's a list of games that I've beaten this year. Yes, it includes FF expansions that I've beaten this year. I've been through most of the games this year. But yeah. Today I'm just running class quests, so there's no huge spoilers. I'll be running 50 to 60 quests. And by that, level 50 to level 60 quests. For both Paladin and Warrior today. Right now I'm in PvP, just trying to get a little bit of XP for one of my classes. I say a little bit, but it's gonna be like most of the bar line. It gives a huge chunk of XP to do the daily roulette for PvP, which is 72 people on the field. It's not a mode to sneeze at. It's pretty easy to just kind of vibe and exist in here, though, if you don't really PvP. That way you get your XP. Your main goal is to live. So you can like camp a point that's off by itself, for example, as a way to survive. Just kind of vibe near it. Hold the point. That kind of vibe. But yeah, how was your stream, Bubba? How was the new game? You wanna click my buttons so fast the game trips up and doesn't give me my dual cast? Oh yeah. I do that all the time. Whee. No, Hanare. Japanese is not my strong suit this morning. I really strong image to be fair. What is this? Shiver by the Gazette? Or is this... Yeah, it's Shiver. Oh cool, I did put the invisible on this playlist. Cool. Me talking about random bands. The Gazette is the one who does, if you've seen season 2 of Black Butler, their theme song is called Shiver, and that's what I'm listening to right now, with the full version. Ha! They tried to kill me. Little did they know they could not. Partially because I had a friend show up. Fog. Teammates. Stream is good. Had to end early because of a headache, but I had to give up to a friend. Aw, well thank you. I hope you feel better soon. Be sure to drink lots of water and get you some rest. I am completely screwed. Well, I had friends. I think we caught the point though? Okay. I think we caught the point. The last second there. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Why are my friends all the way out there? We should be going to this run if anything. Even then, that's kind of reaching. It'd be safer to go to this one. At least then we'd have less ways to get pinched. Well, it's a little less likely to get pinched there. Not as easy to pinch. Whereas right here, they could literally just come in behind us in one of 3 different directions. Where point? Oh, it's up there. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm on my mount. That's why nothing's working on my mount. It's smart. Ah, the invisible wall. Very good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, and the point's already gone. We're just PvPing. There's a different point. Let me out of here. Oh my god. I was trying to move, but I was like, wait, why am I moving? I'm dead. Nani? Oh, we got a point over there. Nice. Oh, what's the point stop? It didn't look like it. Oh, no. I think it was right next to it. Oh well. Now I probably need more. We're all kind of neck and neck now. Looks like my team's second. Oh, we just finished this point? Nice. I forgot they put that in so that you know it's an ally attack, not an enemy one. I wanna go be with team. No, I don't think we're gonna get out. Pretty sure Maelstrom's about to win. Unless, of course, we call their numbers. Oh, nobody's here. This is gonna be awkward if anybody shows up within 2 seconds. No, we're good. Okay. Maelstrom is 666. Oh. It's fine. Oh! Me scrambling over to the point that just spawned. Ooh, chain ring by Muck. Nice. Is it above me? It's above me, isn't it? No! Oh. And nice. Very cool. Nice. Very cool. Did I level? Oh man, I haven't been picking these. Oops. Okay. Where'd that go? My inventory. Oh, there. What is this? Caraistra? Oh, that's... Okay, that's one of the crystalline conflict maps, isn't it? Did I level? Nope. Just barely didn't. That's okay. Alright. So next is class questing. I don't actually like the warrior quest line, so we'll do that first, just so I can get it out of my way. I also forgot that I started late, so I have a little less time to do stuff today. Oh, it looks like oh, no, right. He's always out here for Gert. I was thinking I had to go to Limsa for a second. Ooh. Puppy time. Oh yeah, my dancer quest. I think I literally just did the intro quest for dancer and then stopped because I like the intro quest. Granted, I only have it at, what, 60... Yeah, 61, so it's not like I'm behind or anything. I think it's just that I'm under level. Alright, Curious Gorge. Better axe around. Curious Gorge looks eager to expand his combat repertoire. I can talk. I scarce recognized you. The flames of battle have tempered you like fine steel. Since last we spoke, I've resolved to start upon the path of the warrior anew. I swore that I would not succumb to the beast within again, as I did when I faced my brother in Wineport. Speaking of which, Broken Mountain has regained much of his strength. Though when I speak to him of taking up the axe once more, he changes the subject and returns to his studies of arcanima and other scholarly pursuits. Nevertheless, his desire to spread the teachings of our ancestors to every corner of Eorzea remains unchanged. And you couldn't have come at a better time. I've just received a letter from Broken Mountain stating that he's uncovered information regarding ancient martial techniques. If you're interested, and I'm sure you are, why not accompany me to Camp Bronze Lake so that we might hear what he has to say together? I knew my brother would uncover something of value before long. He awaits at Camp Bronze Lake. Let us not keep him idle for long. Okay. Nope, I fished what I needed. Oh, I was out there for a reason and I completely forgot. Hold on, let me go back. I forgot I was doing this stuff real quick. Yeah. Good job, me. 世界の隅っこで僕らは空を見上げてる君のぬくもりを探しに行くよJust need to gather 10 of these and then hand in stuff to my grand company. Hi, hi, Taiki. How to do? 初めて感じた心の中の痛み溢れた世界の隅っこで僕らは空を見上げてる君のぬくもりを探しに Oh, ignore that 涙を染めるのにこの気持ちってなんだっけどこかに忘れてる許せないずっとの涙心の中のHow are you today, Taiki? I could potentially get my fish that I need. Let me look it up. Oh, me thinking I clicked the wrong menu. Let me look. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, go away, fly. Leave me alone. Leave my room. It is where I think it's from. 僕らは空を見上げてる君のぬくもりを探し行くよ There. And yes. It should be right around here, I think. Hold on, no. It says 12:35. Oh, it's on this side. I was gonna say shore, but that's not quite right. Yeah, I could do that real quick. Just like me. What? Nothing. What was I doing? Ah, yes. Fishing in the desert. Oh, from Japanese music to Korean music. Very nice. Do I have any Chinese music in this list? I forget. Probably. Woo! Oh, that was close. I probably don't, but I should. Get away, fly. Leave my face alone. It's rude of you. I just need a sandfish. Not a fish from the sand, but a sandfish. It's literally called sandfish. Even though this is sand bream, and this is indeed a fish that has sand in its name, but you know, it doesn't count. Big sad, big sad. Antlion slug. I'm just glad it's small. Otherwise it'd be a menace. Hey, there it is. Nice, that was fast. Alright, now I just hand these into my grand company real quick. Oh, the tower in the distance there. I almost didn't notice that. Wait, oh yes, this is right. For a second I thought I went the wrong way. And then I go do my quest. Over at Camp Brunswick. Oh, I'm level 40 on Miner. Nice. 42 on Botanist and 39 on Fisher. Good. Making decent progress. Oh. Japanese group, English song. Very good. Alright. Warrior, Camp Runs. You know what? Hold on. Oh. Shatter me like glass with scars through the grass. Time that she killed to help me rebuild your heart. Tell me alone, keep me safe. now that you're not around. Vandalize my heart. In my veins, don't know how you do it. I'm gonna leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. Alright, ironworks gear. At least for the axe. How much? Am I the next set that's at all 60? It doesn't have gear, because this has gear, I just don't have a weapon. I can buy weapons. Oh, I don't have... Oh yeah, I do. I'm a fool. Ignore me. Okay, so I can buy a weapon for level 60. And then, I can buy level 60 gear for my ranged beans. Oh wait, that probably means I should buy a weapon right now, though. Oh. I can probably still get through this quest line without it, since I have a level 50 weapon. On the pavement, just to watch them crash. Wait, are you? Where? Oh, I forgot you can go in here. Crepes. Ah, I knew a true warrior would, like you, would never pass up an opportunity like this. In my veins, don't know how you do it. Well do I remember you, the sole warrior to tame his inner beast. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not been there to save us from ourselves. You know the precipitous nature of the forces we wield, as well as the consequences of losing control for even a moment. The beast does not scruple to discriminate between friend or foe, and if given free rein will lash out at both. I have pored over countless tomes in search of knowledge of how to tame the beast within, as you did, but my efforts have thus far proven fruitless. All I have found are ridiculous tales of techniques that, if the offer could be believed, would make Raugr himself cower in fear. The elders often told us tales of legendary warriors to inspire the youths. Are you sure there is no truth in yours? Okay, I need to pause my music. It's distracting. Quite. There are descriptions of the techniques used by the hero Mithril Heart, but the details are difficult to swallow. No warrior, alive or dead, can rip off a behemoth's arm with his bare hands. Oh. Yikes. The tales are filled with similar outrageous accounts, brother. It would be a waste of time to investigate their veracity when we know so little of how to tame the inner beast. Besides, you know as well as I that Mithril Heart is not more than a fairy tale hero. What if I could prove that Mithril Heart was flesh and blood? Would you be willing to continue your studies then? Never did he stray from the path of the warrior, even as the years took their toll. Axe in hand, to Silvertear Falls he would go, never to return. Which means that if he truly lived, there may be something there which proves it. Keep your axe sheathed, Gorge. You'd be better served by time spent swinging your axe at a practice dummy than searching for ghosts. Well met. My thanks for ensuring that my old friend here lived to learn from his mistakes, although it seems the lesson didn't stick for long. Weisket here has been kind enough to keep my brother busy with work and assist me during my recovery. Anything to keep a former comrade out of trouble. As for these stories, far-fetched as they may seem, I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them. Lest we forget, he has more than a few legendary accomplishments to his name. Well, if by chance he found proof of Mithril Heart's existence, I would reconsider, but leave my brother out of it. Okay. I may not be ready to accompany you, but I can give you advice on where to start. Seek out the Sons of St. Koinok. I'm certain they know something of Mithril Heart's final journey. They might. Later. Bring me evidence of Mithril Heart's existence and I'll reconsider my stance on the story's veracity. Okay. Right, that is my teleport. I could take this moment to go get a weapon, actually. To make it stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like a savage. Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. Oh, phone, you're not supposed to be alive. Shut up. Upshut, if you will. There we go. It has now been muted. Silenced, even. Go to the market board over in Limsa real fast. Hello, Dork. How are you today? Every day, by the word. Grumpy bunny. Stop it flying. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. 255 the highest for... Oh, what's the highest for this? 130? 255 will do. Wait. What do you want for Warrior? Let me look. Doing pretty good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okie dokie. Yes. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I want crit. First and foremost. And skill speed. Alright, I'll get this one. It's also a little cheaper, so pog. Alright, let me get Paladin stuff. What I want for Paladin? Sorry, I'm having trouble finding what I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. They just worded it differently. Okay, I also want crit. But I want direct hit. Nothing comes with that. The next thing I want? Determination. Okay, this one it is. Okay, shield, right. And this one. Okay. And that's all I needed for now. Very cool. Stop it, fly! Good lord! Maybe put my jacket on. Stand it landing on my skin. It's driving me insane. Alright. Let's go back to questing. I'm gonna at least get these 2 done. How much longer do I have? 4 hours? Okay. Oh. Set the night light. Oh, right. No, I glow in the stars tonight. As we bring the fire, set the night alight. Sing with a little funky song. Up like dynamite. Whoa. Where quest skippers? Oh, here's one. This person actually is a triple triad person that you can unlock if you do request. We focus our research on artifacts from the Elegant Empire. As such, there may be more recent discoveries which were ignored by a single-minded researcher. Fair. Diamond, you know I glow. Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, no, not a corgi, but a puppy, yeah. It's a Shiba. Hold on. Shiba! Shiba is happy to see you. He's a mega Shiba. No, poor Shiba Inu. He happy baby. Playful baby. Sad baby. Wait, there you go, sad baby. Sad baby also drifts. Okay. But yeah, it's a Shiba Inu. Set the night alight. Well, when the waters of Silvertear Falls receded 15 years ago, they revealed a treasure trove of artifacts spanning eras, many of which have yet to be recovered. I do not know if any of those artifacts have any relation to this mithril heart, but it might serve you well to begin your search in those previously submerged areas. Okay, fair. Oh, we've been meaning to examine the artifacts in that area for some time, but our present work keeps us busy. Added to the fact that most of the uncovered artifacts don't seem to be of elegant origin, it may be some time before that area is given a more thorough excavation. Dynamite, oh. Relics belonging to an ancient Hell's God warrior. While we are up to our next inelegant artifacts, I cannot say that I've come across any that could be what you seek. Good song. The other researchers may have information that could be of use to you. Artifacts spanning all eras come up in our digs from time to time. Oh wait, no, not over here. Ah, here we are. After a cursory search, you find nothing of interest. Ah, we found proof. It's an axe. Go figure, right? It's Tuesday. Sorry. Randomly checking Discord between transition or loading screens. Yeah, that. Someone mentioned it being Tuesday. If anyone can prove the existence of Mithril Heart, you can. Is that the axe of Mithril Heart? Oh, no. By the 12, the tales were true. Quickly now, you must show it to my brother. No, yeah, that was right. Okay. Well, have you uncovered any proof of Mithril Heart's existence? Mithril Heart's battle axe. An H battle axe, featureless, but for the initials MH crudely engraved into the haft. This axe, the engraving and the curvature of the blade are exactly as described. To think of the beasts who tasted the steel. Surely this proves that Mithril Heart is more than a mere campfire story. With a steel heart and his legendary techniques, we'll have the strength to slay even the strongest of beasts by the dozen. If Mithril Heart's feats are indeed possible, the knowledge of how he performed them would prove invaluable to in restoring the warrior's reputation. You could show the people of Eorzea the true potential of the warrior. Surely no small number of them would feel compelled to take up the axe. Surely. Indeed, it could prove a great boon for our cause. Very well, I will return to my tomes and scour them for any passages relating to Mithril Heart. Ouch. Mind you, ancient techniques may rouse the inner beast like none before. That's the caution we like to see. Of that, I have no doubt, which is why you must not take your training lightly. When I uncover more information, you must needs be ready. Yes. We're already past level 50, so we can already pick up our next quest, but the question is, where? Oh, from here. Very cool. Duty and the Beast. I prefer Beauty and the Beast, but hey, what do I know? Broken Mountain seems to have reservations about digging deeper into this newfound knowledge. I can tell you have not neglected your training, which is good. I have continued my research into the tales of Mithril Heart and his legendary feats, and I believe I've come across a passage which may guide your next step. Before I share my findings with you, however, there is another matter of pressing importance that must be resolved before we continue. A ferocious beast has been sighted near the Weeping Saint in the Kurthus Central Highlands, and I would have you, me, and my brother go and slay it, as it poses a threat to any who venture nearby. I realize that this may seem like a trivial matter, but I assure you that it's of the utmost importance. Okay. I'm a hero. Killing stuff to protect people is my job. It's fine. Let's go do it. Oh, all the way up there? Damn, okay. Wasn't expecting to have to go all the way up there, but you know, it's fine. Wah! Travel. And by that I mean auto-run. Lama. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Meow 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 meow. Man, there is a fate here. Oh good, they're low enough level that I don't have to worry about it. Whee! Long trip away, what do you mean? Judy and the Beast, it's time for combat. Martial combat. Teehee. You guys are supposed to wait for me. Thank the 12 you made it. The beast caught us unawares. My brother leapt to my defense and slew it, but in that moment... Yeah. He was overcome by his inner beast, as before in Wineport. I knew it was folly to bring him here. I beg of you, stop him before he hurts himself. Yeah, it's pretty fast to travel in this game. The beast, it's... Arrgh! He has succumbed to the beast within. Stop him before he is lost forever. Okay. Arrgh! Each attack only serves to goad the beast. Please, insignificant whelps. What has he become? Can I just... Yeah, I think. No, maybe not. No, maybe not. Am I supposed to be... Yeah. There we go. Oh! I missed the inner rage. For some reason I thought there were just random mobs on the map still. I guess there weren't, That's okay. Still an easy fight, so... See? All done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Speak to me! Ah, blah 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 blah. I don't know what to say. What? I was perfectly fine. What happened? Thank the gods you were awake. When your final blow landed, you and my brother both collapsed. What happened? Do you remember anything? No. I was looking pretty black. Your inner beast lashed out as if trying to escape. Oh, it did? I see. The lingering numbness is likely your body recovering from the shock. Otherwise, you appear to be unharmed and in full control of your faculties. I owe you an apology. Once again, I lost control. I have already tended to my brother's wounds. You needn't worry. Oh. Alas, as I suspected, my brother yet lacks the strength to control his inner beast. As you may have guessed, I called you both here to see if my fears were unfounded. I did not wish to give you cause to worry, brother, but when the beast stirs, my mind grows clouded and my will falters. Or perhaps I remain silent to avoid facing the bitter truth. Who would trust a protector that could turn on them at any moment? It pains me to do this, but I cannot allow you to accompany him any longer. The risk is far too great to you both. Mayhap it is best we continue this conversation in the safety of Camp Bronze Lake. God damn it! You've grown so much stronger. Well, I've hardly grown at all. Show Eorzea what it means to be a true warrior. I know you can. Sad boy time. Back to Bronze Lake. Oops. I misclicked. I won't talk about it. It's fine. Simple misclick. Alright. Bonk! What bonk? Why bonk? Wait. No, that way. All the bonks came out. Holy hell. So my brother has been in a dour mood ever since we returned from the Weeping Saint? Well, that is only natural given his lack of progress, and it may be for the best. The teachings of our people are too dangerous for those who lack control. That is why I chose to focus my studies on how to tame the inner beast. For the sake of my brother, I wanted not more than to solve this dilemma. But then fate intervened, and I stumbled upon the tales of Mithril Heart. But mayhap we need not forsake one pursuit for the other, though. In seeking the techniques of old, we may discover the reason why you can hold the beast in check so easily, while my brother and I fumble about like children. However, I am still concerned about what you told me before, about your inner beast lashing out during your duel with my brother. Can you tell me of that once more? Oh, I bonked Happily Dancing Monsters. True. Oh, I'm so sorry. I left my chat block on. I didn't even realize. Whoop, there we go. Simply recalling the duel rouses your inner beast from its slumber? Wait, it all makes sense. Only the flames of animosity may temper a warrior's soul. I came across these words in a passage, and I did not understand their meaning until now. When the inner beast stirs... the inner beast stirs when we face an opponent who pushes us to surpass our physical and mental limits. Only in that moment can we attain mastery of new techniques. This must be how the heroes of Eld like Mithril Heart became such legends. They traveled the realm, testing their mettle against the fiercest foes they could find. Your path is clear then. You must challenge yourself as they did. You must grow stronger and hone your skills to new heights. I've killed gods. What new heights must I go to, man? Okay, false gods, but still. Huh? You start to be like Kodo? No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, habits of people you're close to can often end up being habits you pick up without meaning to. The bare necessity. It's the bare necessity, the simple bare necessity. Okay. Broken Mountain has some concerns about his brother. Well met. It seems your trials have prepared you for the next step down your long path. However, while your progress is truly remarkable, I'm afraid my brother still fears the fury of his inner beast. Even in the training yard, he swings his axe with hesitation. Seeking to test himself against live foes, he has joined the Maelstrom's efforts to repel a recent spat of kobold attacks. However, Weisket has sent word that his ferocity on the field of battle is not what it once was. My brother has long admired your will. Test your axe against even stronger adversaries and master the techniques of Eld, and by doing so, serve to inspire him and all who aspire to walk the path of the warrior. Remember the words set forth in the ancient tomes, and seek foes that test the very limits of your mind and body. The heat of battle will awaken the beast within, bestowing upon you the knowledge of our ancestors. Luckily, the path you walk has been tread on before, and you need not wander the land aimlessly. According to the tomes, Mithril Heart once spent a season hunting the hulking grizzly bears that stalk Abalathia's spine, the largest of which are said to rival even a behemoth in size. Make your way to Tailfeather, home to many seasoned hunters that know the lay of the land and of the creatures inhabiting it. Find the beasts of Mithril Heart's hunt and test yourself against their razor claws as he did. Oh, okay. The techniques of Eld are within your grasp, but only if you can transcend the limits of your mind and body. Okay. Tailfeather... Here. Somehow. Not me getting lost. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess not really lost, I just almost clicked the wrong thing. Hold on one sec. 3. Okay. Over there. Very cool. Eh? There we go. Hmm? Oh, the throne happily sipping energy drink. Lamau. Ask any hunter around here about the grizzlies of Abelantia's spine, and they'll like to tell you the same thing. If you see one, run. Plenty of green adventurers come around here asking about the beasts of Abelantia's spine. Few come back from their hunt. Oh, that bodes well. Definitely, for sure. Totally. Concern. I love the baby chocobo. He just runs around like a little maniac. He's like, my shell, my shell, my shell, it won't come off me completely and I don't know what to do. Help, help, what do I do, what do I do? Meanwhile, we're all like, it's okay, little chocobo. You're okay. And he's just like, no, no, I'm in danger, help, help. Or it's like, where's Wade and Mom go? I don't know. I can't find her. Where's Mom? Meanwhile, Mom getting her feathers done over there so she can't cuddle. Mom, Mom. That is adorable, Psycho. Yeah, he's adorable little bean. Just kind of doing his thing, as kids are wont to do. Bum 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 bum. You're a right fool if you're thinking of going after one of those massive beasts alone. Best bring about a dozen friends along if you want to come back in one piece. If you've got the men, then I've heard of hunting parties using Willem salmon to draw them out. If you head up the Willem River, you'll like to find a few what died during the salmon run. Some of the hunting parties coming through here have used Willem's salmon to lure out the beasts. Of course, once you learn one out, then you've got to kill it. Can't give you much advice on that part. Oof. Mama bird? Yeah, it's probably Mama bird. Just getting her feathers taken care of and stuff. Meanwhile, the baby's freaking out that he can't have cuddles. Oof. What's getting you? I can hardly forget the size of the beast I saw that day. I was tracking a chocobo around the 100 throws when I spotted a bear near big as a house, drinking its fill from the waters. I didn't dare get any closer and went home from that day's hunt empty-handed. Damn. You can't convince me to go back to the 100 throws again, even if there was a whole herd of chocobos over there. Lamau, dork. Time I ran into a luring trap while fighting some of the dragons. Oh, into a luring trap. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Wait. Oh, it's under the fate marker. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to go north. Where quest marker? Ah. Okay, there we I need to kill another Bandersnatch. I'm also gonna do it on a different class so it's a little faster. Oh, right. Alt, not my main. Going to Dancer does not necessarily make it faster. I mean, it is faster still, but it doesn't necessarily make it faster. Meanwhile, on my main, all 90s, and I just go, oh, I need speedy DPS. Hold on, let me switch to Dancer. Hey, it still works. That's what I'm doing. Tink. Chunked his health. I figured that'd be enough. Okay, cool. Back to Warrior. Yeah, Red's got this. You know, if you hug the walls, you'll run into less traps. Oh, wait. Hey. There we go. Willem Salmon. A lifeless salmon. The last of its energy spent spawning in the upper Willem River. There we go. Huh. Okay, back to the lake. These quests are nice and fast. Oh, I was on my puppy, my bad. I forgot. Oof, my ankle. Gave it up weirdly. I just adjusted it though, it should be fine. There we go. Broken Mountain told me of the daring hunt you set out upon. I'd like to hear about it. Sounds like it's the type of story that'll get our blood flowing. Wisecare and I have just returned from our duties in Lanasia. The cowardly kobolds never stood a chance. A dip in the hot spring seems a just reward for our bravery. Ah, welcome back. My brother and Wisecare were just telling me of the Maelstrom successes in Lanasia. Aye, the kobolds scattered as frightened mice before our wrath. I dare say they'll think twice before setting foot on the Minson soil again.
As eager as I am to hear of your journey to Abalathia's spine, I can't afford to waste any more time away from my training. The kobolds may be licking their wounds for now, but they'll be back, and in greater numbers. Till next we meet.
Oh, okay. Bye. I get the feeling he's just sad he couldn't go on the hunt.
Curious Gorge has acted in high spirits since our return from Limsa, but his bravado scarcely hides the truth. What he said was true. Our operations against the kobolds were a resounding success. However, troops that fought alongside him say that Curious Gorge was noticeably shaken during the battle, as if afraid the tide would turn at a moment's notice. But it was not fear of the kobolds that caused his acts to waver. He still fears his own inner beast. As long as this fear has hold of him in battle, then there is little hope that he will grow as a warrior. The kobolds become bolder with each passing day, and the Maelstrom's forces are spread too thin. Maelstrom Command is desperately seeking ways to supplement its flagging troops.
Might I suggest Alkazoka? He is a wonderful marine. Advocating for my scholar teacher. Let's go.
They're considering bolstering fighting strength by training troops in warrior techniques, so Curious Gorge's capabilities have come under special scrutiny. However, if fear continues to hold him back, I doubt he'll manage to impress anyone. Once again, we are left wanting for means to tame the inner beast. Was there not learned from your journey to the Dravanian Forelands that could be of aid?
Wow, Red, you got this, you got this. Like I said, just stick to the walls a little bit more, and you'll activate less traps. And I mean, like, hug the walls, yeah?
And in the same manner as before, the memories of battle have roused the inner beast. So my theory was correct. The key to mastery lies in the heat of conflict. Just as the ancient tomes say, only victory against a worthy opponent can temper the inner beast. Your growth as a warrior has given us valuable insight into the true nature of the inner beast. However, there is still much that remains shrouded in mystery. And there's still the question of what exactly sets him apart from your brother. Indeed, the tools to tame the beast are hidden somewhere. I just have yet to find them. Continue with your training while I return to the tomes. A solution will present itself soon enough. We hope.
Oh, Broken Mountain.
Pirates of Shallow Water. Broken Mountain knows someone in need of a legendary adventurer. You couldn't have come at a better time. Weisket has just arrived and looks eager to speak with you.
Oh, why is that? What'd I do? What do you need? What'd I do? Am I in trouble? Okay. I highly doubt I'm in trouble as a hero play. Well. Let me go do some socializing. I'll be back. No worries, no worries. Have fun and enjoy. Thank you for hanging out.
Ah, just the warrior I wanted to see. The nation of Lominsa is in dire need of your aid. The Maelstrom is short-handed, and the beast tribe's attacks only grow more ferocious. I'm here searching for skilled fighters, and there aren't many more skilled than you.
Or more skilled than you.
As you know, my brother has already answered the call, helping the Maelstrom defend from the relentless kobold assaults. Kobolds aren't the only thorn in our sides. Pirates serving the Sahagin have been pillaging along the coast of Lanosia. That's why we need your axe. And my bow. What? Nothing. They may be mere pirates, but their blades cut as deep as any I've seen. Limsa Lominsa will be grateful to have your prowess on their side. Once you've made your preparations, hurry to airport and speak with the storm captain on duty for the details of the mission. Heard.
I gotta sneeze. I'm okay. Oh good, my tea isn't bitter. At the point I kind of forgot about it, Lamel. As long as it's not bitter. Oh, thank you, Red. I love that Basaga. I'm trying to put my hair up real quick. It's long. And I want it off my shoulders right now. There we go. This should keep it up for the most part. I have to really, I guess fold it so that it stays off my shoulders. It's long. It goes all the way down my back pretty much, so. You know. Ooh. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. All right. This mission entails more than just your journey on the warrior's path. Use your burgeoning strength in the aid of Limsa Luminsa, and your inner beast may be tempered even further. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my time slot. Airport. I think... Yeah, it's been about 2 hours, so I think I want to make some more tea. Maybe see if I can spy something to eat. Might be smart. Alright, I will be right back. Hold on, he's gonna shift positions. Handsome boy. Brr. Yeah, I think it's tea and snack time, yeah. My tea is cold. It's not bitter though, so I'm finishing it real quick, and then I'll make some more. But yeah, I think it's tea and snack time. Yeah. I will be right back. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I will be back shortly. Yep. Not sure what there is to eat, but I'll find something real quick. Yes. Alright, remember, take care of yourselves. Make sure you stretch, dang it. Alright, BRB. Whoop! Oh, so. Hold on, where's my thing? Hi! Hello! Hello, Sil and friends! Welcome in! I'm so sorry you caught me on my break. Let me get you a shout out real quick. There we go. Thank you, thank you. How is everyone? What are we playing? Oh. Clarence, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How is everyone? Oh, let me scroll up real quick. There we go. Welcome, Yum Yum. And Zora. And Florence. And... Pepper? I just went to get snacks. Yeah. Welcome in, Jeskai. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How are you all today? And thank you. Glad to be back. Playing Garden Galaxy, but it was making me sleepy, so I changed games. Oh, that's fair. That's very fair. What kind of champion do you like to play in League? Or are you more of an ARAM fan? I've never heard of Garden Galaxy. How is it? It sounds like it's relaxing. You were a jungler before? Okay. Fair play. You moved to Aaron. Oh, Evelyn? Excellent choice. Evelyn's bug. Yeah, I like me some ARAM. I haven't played in ages, but generally when I would play, I would go for, specifically ARAM. Okay, Steam. I didn't expect that. Clicker Heroes got an update. And it's on a new engine, apparently. The things I didn't think were being paid attention to anymore. There it is. But yeah, what kind of game is Garden Galaxy? Oh. Ooh, I'm looking it up and it's looking kind of cute. Death sleep to it. Lamau. Hey, cozy games are great. Let's see, it says discover, collect, and organize to create your own unique garden in this relaxing, idle, creative sandbox. Aw. That sounds unique. I like it. I should try the demo sometime. Actually, I'll probably try it after stream today. This sounds cozy. I like cozy. Never mind that half of my stuff is like JRPGs all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. But, yeah. For those that don't know me, my name is Honolulu. You can call me Hana, Huna, or Lulu. All of them work. I am a variety VTuber. I do a lot of voice acting here. Did I miss anything? I play a lot of FF14. I'll exclusively be playing it this week, actually. Yeah. If you want to see what games I've beaten this year, though, they are down below. There's a whole list of them. I think we reached 26 games this year. Yep. It's been a good year for gaming. Right now I'm just working on some class quests, level 50 to level 60 for Warrior at the moment. And then I will be... Oh hey, Little Nightmares franchise has a midweek deal up to 75% off. If you haven't gotten that yet, it's a pretty good game, not gonna lie. The third one's coming soon too. That one's actually gonna be co-op. I'm not distracted, you are. But yeah. After Warrior class quests, I'll be doing Paladin class quests. Yes. Alright. Bum.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I did come back from grabbing tea and snacks right before the raid. Timing, right? Yeah. I will also be munching that here and there randomly. Should play through those first two before the third one comes out. Yeah, do it. Go away, fly. Why did you not leave my room when you had a chance, child? Evil fly. Former company hero. Well done. You're the warrior here at Whiskat's behest. He has a high opinion of you. Let's see if you live up to it. Adventurer, the Maelstrom thanks you for your aid. A band of pirates flying the flag of the Serpent Reavers has landed ashore the Isles of Umbra, and all reports indicate they plan to use that as a foothold to attack Aleport. Our walls only defend from inland assaults. I shudder to think of what might happen were the pirates to bombard us with cannons from the sea. Our course of action has been decided. We will take the fight to them before they have a chance to mount an offensive. Our rendezvous point is at the Isles of Umbra. The pirates shall not weather the wrath of the Maelstrom. Very good. We're gonna beat up some pirates. Excellent. Oh? Oh. He said much of your prowess. I look forward to seeing you in the fray. Oh, I scuttled. I could take the ferry, or I could just fly. It's not that far. I love my umbrella mount. Nom nom mashed potatoes. Ooh, the eerie quiet. Get out of here, Fate. I'm not doing you. Scree. Okay. This place is not meant for the living. No, it's not. The number of shipwrecks, the number of dead bodies walking around. What? No, nothing. So anyway, what were we doing, Captain? Good. Now that our troops are gathered, we shall move out at once. Our objective is to slay the pirate captain. Without a head to lead them, the Serpent Reavers will scuttle back into their moldy ships. Ew. However, the task ahead of us should not be taken lightly. Reports tell of a fearsome beast under the captain's thrall. Ooh. Take care not to let your guard down, lest you become the beast's next meal. Nah, I'm gonna fuck it up. That beast ain't got nothing on me. Good place to be a necromancer? You're not wrong. Not at all. See, look at the dead man. There's a song for this. Oh, what is it? Dead Man Walk? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it on Spotify real quick. It's gonna bother me. Is it this one? No. This one. No. There are a lot of songs called Dead Man Walking. I don't think this is the title. That one has a good beat, though. Hold on. Wow, that's a new artist I like. Okay, cool. That's always fun. No, it's an old song. I can't remember what it's called, though. Oh, my quest is supposed to be right here? Oh, shoot. Oh, I thought he was dead for half a second. He's just injured. These are no ordinary pirates. You're right. Where they at? Fight back before we're overwhelmed. Oh, okay. Rawr. I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. Hmm? Do you know how the song goes? No. Not off the top of my head. Also, hello, Holy Harry. Welcome in, welcome in. Did I finish what I needed to finish? Oh, yeah, here it is. The pirates attacked as if possessed. Thanks the 12 Yuraks cut them down. We shall press forward for Airport. I can't really remember the tune. It's like just barely there in my head. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, I can't remember it well enough. I'm gonna scrunch my nose now. That's frustrating. It's not a song I normally listen to. My roommate listens to it. They'll bring it up on the stereo every now and again. I should just message them. Maybe they'll know. Where's my roommate in my messages? No, there. I think they're gonna be confused though. I get this moments too, and it'll haunt me for a week before I get it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You get it. I know it's an older song. I can't remember if it's 70s or 80s though. So I think it's around there. There are a lot of songs called Dead Man Walking, unfortunately. At least I'm pretty sure it's older. Instead, I'm getting a lot of songs called Dead Man Walking that sound good, not gonna lie, some of these. But, none of them are the song I'm looking for. Why did Young Blood come up? Gonna drive me insane. I hope my roommate knows what the hell I'm on about. We shall see. God damn it, the main camp is just ahead. Our strength must not falter. The main camp will soon be within our sights. I'll protect the wounded. Give the pirates a taste of your steel. I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. I'm so glad they made this a round AoE. I know there's some people who still wish it was a cone AoE, but just circle AoEs, especially the tank, is so much easier. Bon Jovi wanted Dead or Alive? Let me look at that. Let me look at that. Let's see. I don't think it's Bon Jovi. I think it's more of like a vibe than Bon Jovi's usual style, but it might be. We'll see. Dead or Alive. That's a good song too, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. That is a good one though. No, it's a little lighter. Like you could kind of like dance a little, vibe back and forth a little. Just kind of vibe in place if you wanted. I could definitely see people sway into it. I just like all the AoEs to be the same pattern, that's all I ask. Yeah, that's fair too. There used to be a lot of cone attacks. We've come this far, but our strength dwindles. I will not die here. The pirates think they have strength in numbers, but a storm captain is worth a dozen of them. We shall leave the wounded to recover here. To me. Should we have really left? Oh, okay. We've completely left Lalafell. I think he's dead. He just kind of dipped out of existence. No, that's not it. No bean lalas. They're just small beans. Don't let his bloody beast catch you off guard. Stop the servant reavers? Ha ha ha! Well, if you're hell's bent on trying, it's been a long time since me pup had fresh corpses to feast on. Hey, wait a minute. It's like a really light song. I can't think of a similar song though to compare it to. I mean, Capricorn by Elderbrook wouldn't be the worst comparison, but it's lighter than that. Capricorn's a little more dancey vibe. Keep taking my wins in Fall Guys, but I should pull my death, Lamau. I can't find. This is driving me insane. It shouldn't be, but it is. Lyrics. Oh. Maybe it's because I typoed? I am a fool? How did I make that mistake? No. Maybe I messed up the lyrics. It sucks, that's the only part I can remember, too. Such fine axemanship I've never seen. However, now is not the time to dally about in awe. This place fills me with foreboding. Let us meet again in Aleport. Heard. Oh, they lived. Very good. Me like that. Mandela effects go harder than that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it teleported me here. Thank you. I could not wish for a stronger ally. To think such a beast could be felled so easily. Hehe. That's my job. Now that we are safely out of those cursed isles, I would like to thank you for your aid once again. Without the courage your fighting spirit bestowed upon us, we would have been overwhelmed. The Maelstrom is honored to count you amongst our allies. The captain speaks for us all. Your ferocity inspired us to carry on in the face of the pirate onslaught. What drove you to fight with such fury? And here I thought that axe was just for killing, but instead you wielded it in our defense, and your will to protect us gave you the strength to surpass the limits of your mind and body. 7 hells, I've been fighting all wrong! I've seen nary a battle so fierce, or a protector more stalwart. I would like to hear more of our skirmish from your eyes. After you have recovered from the fight, pray speak to me again. Holy Harry, though, I didn't ask how your day is. How are you? How are you today? Oh yeah, Heaven's Door music. Oh no. Wrong tuition. To be unbound from the limits of your mind and body, and to use that strength in our defense. Truly, we could not have asked for a more valiant ally. I haven't slept in until about an hour ago and had waffles. Ooh, nom 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 nom. Chilling for now? Very good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm okie dokie. Being driven mad by the song, but otherwise good. He's a dead man walking.
I know it's not Grateful Dead, but I'm vaguely reminded of their style. Specifically of, oh god, what's that song? No, not quite like Touch of Grey. Is it Touch of Grey I'm thinking of? Hold on. Thank you for misspelling it. Spotify knew what I meant. Yeah, Touch of Grey's got that light beat to it, but it's slightly vibier. The instruments are a little softer. The voice is different too. Touch of Grey is a wonderful song, though. He's a dead man walking. Something like that? Nah. How to Train Your Warrior. Wait a minute. The Storm Captain would hear more of your battle.
It would seem our battle with the Serpent Reavers bestowed upon you yet another technique of Eld. My comrades and I, as well, will not soon forget the ferocity with which you protected our lives this day.
I'm trying to remember a song from a band in my hometown that was local, and I used to listen to their music on YouTube, but now I can't find it. It's been like 8 years, and I still cannot think of the name or the lyrics. Oh no! Oh, that's torture. I hate that for you. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I hope you think of it soon.
I shall return to Maelstrom Command and inform them of our success. I look forward to the day we fight side by side once more.
Well, that didn't sound like you were handing me another quest.
The lessons learned from your example will serve to aid me in countless battles to come. No doubt Weisskett and the others are eager to hear back from you. Give that old marauder my regards.
Either Bean can hum it, but that's about it. Yeah. That's torture. It's like, right? Okay. Hi, bye, little tank.
I knew the Serpent Reavers would fall swiftly before your axe. Did you learn aught from the skirmish that might be of aid? I did not expect such feeble opponents to wake the beast from its slumber. But it seems your conviction to safeguard your comrades had much the same effect as pitting yourself against the bears of Abalathia's spine. This information may prove invaluable. Within your story likely lies the key to overcoming my brother's struggle. Speaking of which, my brother suffered injuries in a clash with the kobolds, and has come here to nurse his wounds as I did. It would please him to see an old friend such as you. Pray speak with him, for an exchange of battle stories may serve to lift his spirits.
Sorry, trying out the classes. Not quiet. This is actually an alt that I have specifically for stream. So I'm re-leveling all the classes and taking everyone in chat through all of the quest lines and this main story. Yesterday I beat 5.4 of Post Shadowbringer, so I'm almost to Endwalker. But on my main, I have all 90s in all classes, so... Yes. It's more like a revisit to each of the classes for me.
My brother nurses his wounds in the camp's healing springs. He will be eager to hear of your operation on the Isles of Umber.
Yeah. I don't remember any of the storylines anymore. It's been a while. No, that's fair. Wow, seeing him without his armor on is wild.
From my old comrade's account, his operation with you won't be one he'll soon forget.
One sec, sorry. There you go. I had an unfortunate timing with taking a big bite of food.
I'm joyed to see you come through your battle with the pirates unscathed. If only I could say the same. I've been ordered to rest here until the wounds I suffered in our fight against the kobolds heal. According to the unit's report, the kobolds unleashed a new type of explosive on the Maelstrom troops. Gorge valiantly threw himself upon it before detonation, shielding his allies from the worst of the blast. The new bomb had a destructive force unseen in the kobolds' primitive explosives. That my brother is still standing before us is no small miracle. Truth be told, my wounds are barely severe enough to warrant sending me here. The moment I saw the bomb, I knew I couldn't let my comrades come to harm and leapt upon it as if by instinct. I remember nothing after that. He has a similar story to tell. The Serpent Reavers almost overwhelmed the Maelstrom troops, but he remained undaunted in their defense, awakening the inner beast with a ferocity unseen before. You both poured your energy not into defeating your foes, but protecting your allies. Could this be the secret to taming the throes of the beast within? Oh, hold on.
My friend is such a green, I swear. Yeah. Alright.
If so, that means, brother, you finally have brought your inner beast to heal. What? But I didn't feel the beast taking hold. This theory must needs be tested. Brother, once your wounds have healed, it would serve you best to let go of the worry keeping you from unleashing your full strength. Swing your axe with unbridled fear. But if I succumb to the what if I succumb to the beast's call again? My training has only made me stronger. If I lose control, it could be worse than in Wineport. Now is not the time for doubt. Your allies, nay, your friends, will be by your side. They will ensure none are harmed should the worst come to pass. Oh, the back and forth. I know your theory demands that I fight without hesitation, but please, I must think on this. Aye, we should let Curious Gorge's wounds heal before we demand anything from him. Rest well, my friend. We'll return before long. There is more I would speak with you about. Pray visit me when you are ready. Okay.
Nom nom. Chimkin.
Please, let me rest. There is much to think about. To rouse the inner beast with fierce battle, and tame it by resolving to fiercely defend your allies. This theory could serve us better than aimlessly scouring the ancient tomes. But my brother still fears the consequences should he lose control. If indeed his fears should come to pass, you must be ready to stop him as you have before. Prepare your axe for our next battle. Okay.
Slap and chop.
Alright then. Broken Mountain has something urgent to discuss with you. Wait, did I? Okay, alright. I can see the power in your stride and feel the inner beast raging within you. You will need such strength for your next trial is at hand. Weisket and my brother are here looking for more fighters to supplement the undermanned Maelstrom troops in a new operation, and they've asked for you by name. Seek them out if you wish to raise your axe once more against the beast tribes.
No.
Just kidding. It seems the Maelstrom is in need of aid once again. Ask Weisket and my brother for the details.
Very good. He is still in his swimsuit. Are you sure he's ready for this?
I need the aid of a couple good axes once again.
Drink some of my tea again. Oh. Okay. Scree.
The Maelstrom is once again in need of your support, is it not? Pray, tell us what it is they require.
Oh. There you go.
Very well. Now that everyone is here, scouts have reported increased activity among the kobolds. The 179th Order seems to be producing explosives day and night in preparation for an all-out assault. From all indications, they aim to attack this very camp.
Why this camp? Why not Overlook? I suppose there are a bunch of injured soldiers that can't defend themselves here, to be fair. Alright, fine.
Maelstrom's strategy is to intercept the bombs near Zelma's Run. Camp Bronze Lake is a haven for wounded soldiers, and its defense is one of our top priorities. If we had 2 legendary warriors by our side, our success would be all but assured. Zelma's Run is barely wide enough for one cart to ride abreast. If I were to lose control, none would be able to escape the beast's wrath. On the contrary, brother, this battle would give you the chance to once again assert your dominance over the beast within. This is what you spoke of earlier, is it not? To tame the inner beast by devoting yourself to the defense of your allies.
Yes, sir. That's precisely correct. Precisely.
Yeah, that was a weirder voice than I expected. Not what I meant to do. Brother, if my theory turns out to be true, then control is within your grasp. As long as he is at your back, there is nothing to fear. Will you run away again? You know that the path you wish to walk, the path of the warrior, does not lie down that road.
Good morning, Spirit. Hi, how are you today?
Say no more, please. Leave me to my thoughts.
Seeing Curious Gorge not overly full of confidence is weird, not gonna lie.
Well, we've not much time for hesitation. The storm captain waits near Zelma's Run and will be departing shortly. If you decide to join the fight, pray tell Curious Gorge. If anyone can rouse him from this slump, it's you.
I'm sorry, Spirit. I hope you feel better soon. Were you able to put some heat on it? Where'd he go? Emumu? Amumu? I'm kidding. Amumu. Amumu's a good sad boy.
My apologies for causing worry. My brother is right. It's up to me to walk the path of might. I know that, but still I cower before the beast within.
Tried heat and cold to alternate, but I think I need to keep trying. Hopefully it'll help sooner rather than later.
But a true warrior faces his fears axe in hand, right? Come on! Remind me what it's like to scoff at my enemy's feeble blows. Awaken your inner beast and slap the fear right out of me.
Oh, you want me to... Okay. No, yeah. I'll just slap you until you feel better, I guess.
Do it. I expect no less than a slap that would crumble mountains.
Yeah, I'm definitely that tough. Slap.
Oh, gods damn, what a blow. That's the stuff warriors are made of. Thank you. I'll dominate the beast within, and our axes will stand indomitable against those bloody kobolds. Our enemies will feel the full force of my fury, and will not step one ilm into this camp. Come, we mustn't keep the storm captain waiting.
Okay. Is he's a dead man walking, or I'm a dead man walking? Hold on. Can't remember.
It is an honor to fight with you again. Let's show those kobolds what for. With Curious Gorge by our side, victory is all but assured. I dare say the kobolds won't have the courage to face him again. The kobolds will scurry in fear before the wrath of the warrior. They won't dare to get within a mome of this camp again. That both you and Curious Gorge will be aiding us brings me comfort. Camp Ronsley could not ask for a more stalwart defense. Our strategy is to intercept the kobolds at 2 separate locations in Zelma's Run. We'll split into 2 groups, with 1 warrior protecting each. We'll be dispatched to the eastern side. Nary a single kobold will make it through with your fury alongside us. Curious Gorge will be in charge of the western side's defense. I've seen you crush kobolds under your axe before. Today shall be no different. Once the 179th Order have run home with their tails between their legs, we will rendezvous to the north. May your axes strike true. Dismissed.
Oh, it's not syncing me. Very cool. Oh, thank you for the follow, Holy Harry. Oh, so close to the 950. So close. Man, I just got here. What happened?
God damn it, I walked right into their ambush.
Oh, I'm a tank. Oh, another one bites the dust. And another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Doom. Gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Oh, there's more. Whoa. Whoop. Anyone else wish to fight me? No? I didn't think so.
That was too bloody close. Good thing the kobolds didn't count on you showing up. It looks like the eastern side is clear. Curious Gorge and the others may need our help. Hurry!
Will do. Oh, wrong chocobo. Well, wrong mount, but yeah, it's fine. Wow. Oh? Well, you guys look all good.
If not for your timely arrival, who knows what the kobolds would have done with me? Once again, I owe you my life. Curious Gorge fought like a warrior possessed. I could feel his fury flowing through my axe as well. I am glad you returned to us, hale and whole. The The kobolds barely put up a fight. True. My apologies, but it seems the kobolds couldn't wait for you. Camp Brunswick has naught to fear from the 179th Order anymore. Curious Gorge's axe was like a whirlwind, strewing the kobolds in every which direction. His courage carried us all through the battle unharmed. He's all embarrassed. Without these two warriors on our side, I have no doubt the kobolds would have overwhelmed us. I will be submitting a detailed report of your heroism to Weiskat and Maelstrom Command. You have all fought bravely today. Let us return home for well-deserved rest. I can scarce remember the last time I fought as I did today. I swung my axe with abandon, but I was free from the inner beast's grasp. It was just as my brother said. By pouring my strength into the defense of my allies, the beast within was tamed. However, kobolds are hardly a true test of one's prowess. If the fight had been against a more worthy foe, or if the circumstances had been more dire. Although today's battle was heartening, it's too early to say I've subdued the beast. I'll return to Camp Brunswick to rest. Let my brother know of our victory here. Oops. Okay. Okay. Just random servers. Don't worry about it. Drinking some tea and munching a little food real quick, sorry. Didn't want to bug you guys with loud crunching noises. The Storm Captain has already sent his report of your impressive feats. Broken Mountain will be eager to hear of his brother's heroism. It seems your victory was well earned. What of my brother? Was he able to fight without succumbing to his inner fury? Yes, sir. So even with today's victory, he yet dreads the consequences were he to lose control. Still, it is only through the strength of his own will that he may dispel the fog of self-doubt. Unfortunately, the beast tribes won't wait for Curious Gorge's epiphany. Storm Marshal Slafcern has sent word that he requires a warrior's strength to aid in another Maelstrom defensive. Oh? As you already know, kobolds aren't the only nuisances we have to contend with. The Sahagin have taken advantage of the distraction caused by our focus on the kobolds to launch an offensive against the Tide Gates. Oh, that's not good. With the bulk of Maelstrom forces tied up with the kobold threat, we can ill afford to send any men to defend the gate near Camp Skull Valley, leaving us wide open to the Sahagin threat. If the strength of a warrior were to see the people of Limsa Luminsa safely through this storm, then mayhap the glory of our ancestors would be restored, and all across Eorzea would know of us as guardians instead of brutes. However, it saddens me to say we cannot depend upon my brother to be ready to shoulder such a weight. When the time comes, you must needs be ready to take on the task alone. Oh God. In the meantime, pray tell me of your battle at Zelma's Run. Recall the ferocity with which you fought, and lose yourself in the memories of your fight. As before, your inner beast is roused, and another technique of Eld is at your disposal. Your progress is encouraging. Continue on this path. Continue to challenge the limits of your mind and body, and victory in the battles to come is assured.
Oh man. My friend's looking through his screenshots and found an old picture of my man Lamau. God, I haven't worn that since before Endwalker came out. That was so long ago. Probably been at least a year since I had this outfit. I can tell because I'm in my level 80 healer gear. My Exarch chest piece. Dang. That's an old one. That would have been before I got my Crypt Lurkers, probably. Unless I glammed it right over my Crypt Lurkers. Dang. And my axe. And my bow. Broken Mountain is steeling himself for the decisive battle.
The Sahuagin forces have begun marching upon the Tide Gates. The time has come for the decisive battle, on which the fate of all the Mincens hangs in the balance. My brother still wrestles with his tenuous grasp on the inner beast. But this crisis will not wait for him. The successful defense of the Tide Gates depends on 2 warriors being present. I shall not stand idly by either. I will lend what meager aid I can with my healing magics. If your heart is steeled for battle, let us meet my brother outside. Cannot stand by idly during so monumental a battle. Let us go meet Weisket and my brother.
Okay. Ah, he's clothed this time. Very good. He is roaring to go.
Whether we like it or not, the fate of Limsa Luminsa depends on us.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Nibble, nibble.
You're here at last. Is my brother ready to depart? My preparations are complete. I am ready to lay down my life in Limsa Luminsa's defense. As are we all. The most recent reports tell that the Sahuagin plan to use their massive sea beast to overrun the Tide Gates. Us 4 will be charging in charge of defending the southern Tide Gate. With 2 warriors by our side, we'll beat those slimy fishbacks into the muddy depths from whence they came. You're fighting too, but what of your wounds? And you said 2 warriors?
Yeah, you dummy. What? Where did you think the second one was from? It's me and you. What? You did say the 4 of us. Curious Gorge, you... oh boy. Alright.
Aye, 'tis true, the battle... the injuries from our fight with Titan remain. But I reckon the Sahuagin's courage won't last for long. As for the warriors, well, we've got 2 right here, don't we? Worry not, Weisket. The Sahuagin will rue the day they stood before our might. Alright then, let's head to Camp Skull Valley. The Sahuagin won't soon forget this battle.
Uh-oh.
The fate of Limsa Luminsa. I desire nothing more than to see everyone safely through this battle. But if the beast within takes me within its clutches again... You know what to do. Gather your strength and drive the fear from me with a mighty slap. It's time to put that training to work. Why do you keep wanting me to slap you, dude? Don't hold back. Slap me silly like only a warrior can. Okay. I'm gonna do it. They're fair taller than me. That's the stuff. I'll be feeling that in the morning. Come hells or high water, the tide gates will not fall. We'll show the Sahagin the iron will of the warrior. Let us report to Commander Falkbrida at once. Right? Right, airport. You know, the Maelstrom sure has a lot of places that split into two pathways that make it easy for them to be pincered. Why didn't they just make this part right here into a giant gate? Or, like, funnel it a little further in and then put a center gate in it so that everything had to get funneled through one door. One double door, but a door. Rather than two whole gates on complete opposite sides where it's easy to not only pinch them, but you can get around them pretty easily from the sides. Or at least over here. And then circle around them and surround them so that they're trapped, say, right here, maybe? I'm just saying. Bad strategic decision, in my opinion. I mean, they could still put a wall in there to funnel it, but... oh, wow. I mean, it would be a little difficult to funnel, but, like... I don't know. I just feel like it'd be better to attempt it, you know? Or make it so that everything has to funnel directly into this little base and they make it a bigger building. No, that one wouldn't work. They could have also had a moat leading to the ocean. True! Ah, alas. Wait, I was just... well, now my legs are in the ground. Right here. Right here. You see me floating all day long. Oops, where'd my legs go? I don't have any legs! My legs! I like how my bun boy's just chilling. He's like, nah, I'm fine. What you on about? Ooh, capybara. Oh, capybara baby left. There it is. Yes, I am now the wall. What could be a fiercer warrior than that, literally becoming the wall? Nothing will knock me down. Walls that attack. A warrior's story. Your presence makes me proud to call myself a warrior. With us at the front lines, the fishbacks won't make it one yom past the shore. You know they live on the... No. My brother's confidence has returned at last, thanks to your splendid example. No, it was from slapping him repeatedly, because I don't know how that works anyway. Adventurer, sir, how might I be of service? Adventurer, sir. Oh, I see. Anyway. Curious Gorge seems like a warrior reborn. With you two by our side, Limsa Lominsa has nothing to fear. We hope. This operation depends on the successful defense of both tide gates. You four will see to the southern, while another unit tends to the north. Although you are few in number, 'twould be foolish to expect anything but greatness from such storied fighters. All in charge of defending the southern tide gate are here. Let's not waste any more time. Not so fast, Weiskit. You don't think I'd let you take all the glory, do you? Oh, it's you! Hello. Storm Marshal Enzar, you plan to fight alongside us? There is naught I could say to stop him. Once he has a mind to do something, there's very little that can. My sense of duty will scarce allow you four to bear the weight of Limsa Luminsa's fate on your own. My axe will be the first to greet the Sahagin wave. And what's more, I'd like to see the strength of these two warriors with mine own eyes. Something tells me this will be a fight to remember. Hi, Storm Marshal, how are you? Ironically, yesterday, since it was 5.4, we were drawing up treaties, or trying to draw up treaties with the beast tribes and become peaceful with them. And then I come here today doing the quest from Heaven's Ward for Warrior, and I'm trying to beat up the beast tribes. A little whiplashy. Just a little bit. Storm Marshal, it would be an honor to fight at your side. Our axes will see the people of Limsa Luminsa safely through this storm. Brave defenders, this day the Sahagin mean to descend upon us like a tidal wave. But you will stand strong. You will not allow the fishbacks a single ilm of land, nor will you give them any quarter. Our fate awaits us at Halfstone. To the Tide Gate! Sometimes the tribes need help being good boys. Oh, fair. Yep, just need to slap some sense into them. The fate of Limsa Luminsa is safe in your hands. May you return victorious. Man, I sure hope I do return victorious. To see the Storm Marshal in battle, the Maelstrom is sparing no effort in this endeavor. May the 12 give us luck. We shall show Eorzea our warrior's true mettle. May our axes remain steadfast and true. The responsibility we bear is not to be taken lightly. The citizens of Limsa Luminsa shall not regret putting their trust in us. Hello, Storm Marshal. Like how we're just supposed to be looking menacing and a supposed wave of Sahagin that's coming our way. Just pretend it's there. Envision it with us. Just Sahagin upon Sahagin. While we look cool. And my capybara looks cute because we need something to offset all this coolness. Oop, I'm done. They do have some nice dyes, yeah. Valiant protectors of Limsa Luminsa, this day the Sahagin mean to make an end of us. They will come shrieking like the gale and descend upon us with the force of a tidal wave. But will we falter? No! We will stand strong, unwavering, until the tide recedes, stained by the blood of their dead. Oh, that's aggressive. My arms crossed. I'm over here trying to look cool again. Meanwhile, I put my weapon back away. Defend the gate and use the fishback's broken corpses as what? As bait. You call that an axe? Oh, okay. I'll show you an axe. Wait, how come I didn't have to hit my tank stance? How come that was just on? You make me put it back on after every single dungeon key pops. But not for this. It's just, that's, fine, whatever.
I'm skewering, I'm skewering. Wow, they want him to choke on their dead. Ooh.
My brother, he's losing control. The beast threatens to swallow him whole. Tremble before me, weaklings!
Ah, man. I gotta fight him next, I take it. Or that. I don't know, I think I gotta fight him next. Oh, no, 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 there's more. Boy, here we go again. Do I have to fight them both at the same time? Wait, unless? Hey, he did it!
The beast has been tamed. Brother, friends, thank you. My axe remains steadfast. Friends, stand at my back. My inner beast shall protect you.
There you go.
Haha, the fishbacks have brought more pets to be crushed under the warrior's heels. Imbue your axes with your inner fury and show the world a warrior's true wrath.
Okay.
Go forward, undaunted warriors. Smash these invaders till naught remains but fodder for the Gauls.
Damn, we're really aggressive about this. Warrior questline. Aggressive, but on defense of others. Warrior players. Aggressive. And wanting to solo the entire dungeon by themselves because we're a warrior, so why do I need anybody else? Warrior mains, am I right? At least until they get hurt, I need to heal. No, they don't even say I need a healer. They say, oh no, I don't need healing. I'm a healer. And then they start healing themselves with their abilities. They don't even ask for a healer. They just go, none of you are needed. And they walk away. This is why I say warrior should be a limited job, because honestly, they're too cracked. It doesn't make sense as a normal class anymore, in my opinion. Like, they can heal themselves to full, they don't need a healer. Unless they're being really dumb about their abilities or don't know how to use their abilities, in which case then they need a healer, but for the most part they don't need a healer. And then, of course, they're tanks, so they have all the mitigation and the defense. But they also have DPS, like decent DPS. It might take them a minute to be able to beat things sometimes, but like, they can solo conflict and stuff if they really want to. And they know what they're doing. Like, they're too OP. They need to knock down a peg or two to balance them out. If only to take out some of their healing, that way, you know, healers are useful and stuff. As they should be. Oh, you finished. So on those high-level dungeons, yeah, they're invincible. Yeah, I really think they need to be rebalanced. It's too OP. They might as well just be Blue Mage's equivalent, but tankier. Just slide them into the limited leveling, or not limited leveling, limited job slot. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Hold on. Don't worry. I'm fixing it. Decline. Yeah, if they just slid it on over to limited job, it would make more sense than keeping it as a tank and just put something else in the tank position. If they don't want to have to actually work it. If they want to work it and balance it so it makes sense for the game and is more balanced with all the other classes, then sure. I'll take that too. Of having warrior tanks, I can just be a bad DPS when healing. I shake my head. Speaking of, I wonder how the next limited job will be. Yeah, they did mention it. I don't think it's going to come out until after Dawn Trail, if I remember correctly, but it should be interesting. Speaking of, the next live letter is supposed to be sometime in, like, February, right? Or not live letter, I'm sorry. FanFest, Tokyo FanFest, so we find out the next job. Because we know about Viper, which is still really cool. Thank you, Ezio-esque style. I love it. But I want to know what the Turtle Mage class is. I'm always going to call it Turtle Mage until I get its name, since the hint for it is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles shirt. I need to know what Turtle Mage is. I'm also kind of disappointed, again, for the 50 billionth time, though. I feel it would have been a good time for them to put in a ranged DPS class, because it is the only one sitting on 3. But now we're gonna have 6 melee DPS and 4 magic DPS when we still don't have a 4th physical range DPS. Blue Mage doesn't count. Blue Mage is limited. It doesn't count. Like, they could have done magical DPS and Fizz range DPS and balanced most of the classes to being 4. But no, they chose to make 6. 4, 3, 4, 4. And I'm just like, why? We clearly need another Fizz range, please. Of all the classes you could have added to, or class types you could have added to, that's the one that needs it! It'd been a good time to bring a Necromancer class. That would be interesting, yeah. I think they said something about potentially, well, no. It was they mentioned that people have been asking for Puppet Master as a limited job. And, Beast Master. So, as far as we know, those are the potential ones? Possibly. They didn't give us any hints to what it could be otherwise. So I'm just like, ooh, I feel like you're gonna pull some shenanigan here. And yet, I don't know. What will you do? I would like to see that too. Yeah, I mean, I just want the balance. And as a Fizz range play, I mean, I'm an Astro main. But they're gonna, the Astro's on the chopping block, along with Dragoon, so they're gonna absolutely butcher my main class. The least they can do is give me a ranged DPS to make up for it. That's the only of the classes I really play. Healer and ranged deeps for the most part. We're in better transformation class and you can transform into 3 different forms. Yeah, one of my FG mates and friends, he was saying, who knows, maybe we'll get Druid. Like, classic Druid. I'm like, I don't know about that one, but it would be interesting. I wonder what animals they would have us transform into. Probably not the normal ones if they went with a Druid class. With, like, a werewolf class. That'd be interesting, yeah, for sure. No. They might be getting too close to Lupin, and I don't know, cause I don't know. It'd be interesting though, I think. I definitely wonder how they could work it on. They can't exactly use the usual mascots, that'd be a little weird. Yeah, Bear and Wolf are pretty classic for such things. I wonder if we'd like turn into a coral, maybe. That'd be a classic FF mob that we could do. Chocobo and Moogle wouldn't make sense. Not really. I think those classes are too close to WoW classes. I think they should stay more FF. Well, Druid in general is normally like, hey, I can transform into a wolf, and a bear, and a tree. You know, just like a cross Druid
or games with druids, right? So it'd be inevitable that it would be similar if they do that. Oh, I haven't played Diablo 2, Lamau. Yeah, I think they should stick to like FF species if they do that. But I don't know, other than a coral, what they would really pick. I mean, we do have bears, so that could still work. We do have the lupin. But they would have to go full wolf, I think. I don't know. I'd want it more classic. Like the coral. Than just another bear.
The full strength of a warrior is truly a sight to behold. The Sahagin won't soon forget today's battle. To see you and my brother fight unbridled gave me strength I did not know I had. No doubt our victory here is thanks to you. Warrior of Light, the tales do not do you justice. It's been too long since I've swung my axe as I did today. Warrior of Light, Curious Gorge. The battle is won and the Sahagin scurry back to their moldy caverns.
We did it!
Today's victory is owed to the might of our two warriors. Without you, we would not be standing here. Curious Gorge, wear the title of Warrior with Pride. I couldn't have made it this far alone. It was only thanks to the bravery of my allies that I was able to dominate the beast within.
Of course, I also think Viper is kind of boring. I'm pretty much the only person thinking that, so don't listen to me. That's fair. That's fair too. Yeah, Viper should be pretty fun, I think. Sorry, Red. I'm gonna have to stand against you on this one. But I also like dual wielding classes, so having like a full-on sword instead of just like little daggers in my hand. Because half of Ninja's class is actually its ninjutsu, so it's like magic attacks. So having one that's actually using blades the whole time is pretty cool for me. I just want more races, or at least more options when creating a character. Oh, yeah, no, they said no more races are being made. The last one we'll get is female Hrothgar. Other than that, we're not getting anything. And that's just to balance out the last, the last race that was brought into the game, too. I would have preferred a more humanoid race than Hrothgar. It doesn't really make sense with all the other races that are options for us. It feels really left field to have Hrothgar in this game. Not gonna lie. Bunga? Bunga would also be left field. Well, I mean, not that... not anymore since Hrothgar's in here, but... I don't know. Ah, well. Bunga would be interesting, though. It would be interesting to play as some of the, beast tribes, too. Like, I can't see it happening. Not at all, especially for some of them, but... a couple of them would be interesting. You just have, like, a pixie companion out of nowhere. And be like, wait, what is this ball of... oh, God, it's in my face. What is it? It's the pixie.
The day will soon come when, with proper training and instruction, all the peoples of Eorzea can choose to walk the path of the warrior. Speaking of which, the Sahagin threat dealt with, the Maelstrom can proceed with its plan to train its troops in the way of the warriors. And who better to train them than the two siblings who brought their teachings to Eorzea in the first place? Curious Gorge, Broken Mountain, I invite you to instruct the Maelstrom recruits in the ways of your ancestors. Forge our troops into mighty defenders worthy of their title.
Their dreams, they came true!
Many moons have passed since we came down from our mountain village, and finally we can begin to realize our dream.
She stayed more normal with Ninja, but they went more Naruto with it. That's kind of to be expected a little bit, though. Because it's a pretty common thing, even in anime. And since the game's from Japan, it makes sense that they would do, like, the common notion, you know what I mean? The, like, popular anime-esque notion for their anime-esque game. Sorry, I'm forgetting how to drink water again. Too much tea. I've forgotten how to drink water.
Aye, this is an honor. My brother and I will gladly accept this appointment.
I'm good.
Mayhap now you're the one who needs to start training harder.
Lamau.
I dare say you're right. He has some proper competition.
Yay! Competition.
We'll both fight where we're needed, unbound by fear or hesitation, and in doing so, master the techniques of Eld. Look forward to the day we both reach the peak of our strength, for then you'll face an opponent worthy of your axe. Me!
It's at the bottom of my want to playlist, down there with Warrior. Ninja's actually pretty fun, not gonna lie. The quest is silly, but the class is fun. Alright, we're done with this for today. We finished those quests that I wanted to work on. Alright, Paladin is next. Let me check on... Oh, it's soon, okay. Paladin Pod! It could be fun just on paper. No, like, legit, it's fun. Lamau. It's a little wild child. Oh? Where am I going? Actually, wait, no flying. I'm going to Ulda. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Wah. Not on paper. It looks not so great to me, but in practice could be good. That's what I meant. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely try it out a little. Rogue was a lot of fun, and then it became Ninja, and it had the added spells in, but they introduced them pretty smoothly. So you get the vibe for everything. Easily enough, at least. Well, hey, Genlins. Didn't you try to kill me once? You did. You really, really did. Anyway, an exemplary example. Genlins would look to a renowned free paladin for aid.
We live in troubling times, as you well know. That is why it is more important than ever that the Sultan's Sworn stand ready to serve as the sword and shield of our Sultanate. For a time, I feared that our order was doomed, but then you helped us to restore our good name. Your shining example inspired many young women young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. A few words of encouragement from the famed free paladin himself would do much to motivate them further, I should think. Perhaps you would consider paying them a visit at Camp Blue Fog. Our younger paladins would surely benefit from a few words of encouragement from you. Forgive me the imposition, but would you call on them at Camp Blue Fog?
Yeah, I got this. Oh, over here. Very good. Owen. Owen.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Owen. At the moment, Billis and I are conducting drills with the new recruits at the East Watchtower. They'll be thrilled to see you, I'm sure.
I can talk. Thinking out of the 6 classes, I've already really tried to like 3 of them. Your favorites are Gunbreaker, Samurai, and Black Mage, right? But you've also tried Red Mage, and you're trying out Summoner now. Remember the other ones?
Why am I walking?
Cringe. No, I'm kidding. I like the bubbles, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Is it them versus us? Just... Oh no, they just happen to be there. Okay. Red Mage, Monk, Astro. Right. Right. Let me call. No, not high enough, no.
Since we all know you're a man of few words, I thought we might forego the speech and instead ask you to favor us with a display of swordsmanship. We've laid out bait for the basilisks already, in fact. You need only wait for them to come.
Okay. But there's a basilisk right... You know what? No. No, there is not. I lied. Nothing happened, don't worry about it. Anyway. There is no war in Basinse. Oh, yeah. Whee! Right, that was my first combat with my new weapons. Aw, they're clapping. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Wait a minute. Are you? This is the character I think it is. She's involved in the Manderville questline. Okay. I thought I was crazy for a moment, but the more I looked at her, the more I realized, no, that's her. Astra is decent. Monk is okay, but slightly annoying, and Red Mage is kind of boring. I'm surprised.
Truly a rousing performance, thank you. It's one thing to talk about proper technique, but an altogether different thing to see it firsthand. I think it's safe to say that the recruits will long remember this day, as will I. Thank you again for the demonstration. Pray, convey my gratitude to Captain Genlands as well.
Oh, I already have to go back to... Okay. That's fast. Some days quests are easy, I suppose. Yes. Oh wait, there's more? But wait, there's more. Hello, gentlemen.
Welcome. I gather the recruits took your lesson to heart. Would that I had some way to repay you, some knowledge or technique to bequeath to you. I am humbled to admit that there is nothing I can teach you. All I can afford you is my heartfelt thanks. Pray, go forward, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Ul'dah and Eorzea at large.
But...
Begging your pardons.
Oh, Papashan.
We need to talk, but not here. At the dispatch yard, outside the city.
Okay.
Was that Master Papashan just now? Well, if he would have words, then do not let me keep you.
Good. Okay. Which gate is it? Wow. Steps of Thal, okay. Oh, it's right here. Steps of Thal. AKA the Gate of Thal, but yeah. Why did that not texture properly until I got really close? That just untextured. Why? But I'm... What? Bruh. What is this? It's just the one roof, too. Really? I'm like straight above it. I am not that far. That looks so funky. Dude. What happened here? Oh, I can't walk in the trees. I tried.
Chan.
It's very strange.
Thank you for coming. You must be wondering why I called you here. It concerns Sok, Jenlin's predecessor. As you may recall, he continues to search for the Oathkeeper, the sword stolen from us by the monetarist minions. From time to time, he sends me missives, sharing with me his latest discoveries. His most recent one contained a startling claim. He wrote that he had found the sword at long last. But that was some time ago, and he has not contacted me since. I would not trouble Jenlins with this news, not until I learned what has become of Sok, at the very least. Will you help me find him?
Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
Of course.
For now, all I know is that his last missive came to me by way of Ishgard. Once I learn more, we can begin the search in earnest.
Okay. The Paladin who cried wolf. Papashan is relieved to see you.
Ah, just the man I was hoping to see. I now know from where Sok sent his last missive to me. A Falcon's Nest, a hamlet in the Kurthus Western Highlands. It is where I would have you begin your search. Reclaiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honor of the Sultansworn, but we must not get ahead of ourselves. First, we must find our missing man. I want nothing more than to join you in the search. However, Jenlins would take note of my absence, and I do not wish to involve him just yet.
That's fair. Falcon's Nest. Away!
Sok, never heard of him. Was he one of the new craftsmen working with 100 Eyes? Sorry, we see an awful lot of new faces around here. Most don't leave an impression, other than the heretics and bandits, that is.
Weren't you involved in the White Mage questline too? Just wondering.
There was a pitched battle the other night, out in the wastes. Involved a rather large man and a party of his fellow heretics, to hear the scouts tell it. Naturally, we chose not to intervene. If they wish to kill each other, by all means.
No! If that was him fighting the heretics, I swear! Gets ready to strangle. No, it's fine.
Unfortunately, that's something Sok would do.
Them and their heretics. Right, this is a quest that would still happen during Heaven's Word, so we're not past the heretics are bad stage yet.
A Rogan and Paladin. Well, I do recall a traveler who spent several days here at least.
Wow, that was super helpful. Damn.
Oh, you were speaking to me. Sorry, I spent so much time alone with these old papers. Really, I do wish the soldiers had done a better job of organizing their records before the calamity.
She was involved in the Scholar questline, so I was wondering if she would say anything, but she didn't really. Alas. Oh well.
Heard you was asking after a Rogadin, and in a fashion that might give a man cause to worry. Aye, I know Sulk. New, I should say. Older fellow, spent some time chatting with the young blood. He came through like the rest of us before him, looking for the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him in the night, out in the wastes.
Getting ready to strangle that knight for not helping. Urgh.
Buried him with my own 2 hands the next day, out near Camp Riversmeet. Constant took it especially hard, close as he was to him. I laid him to rest in the yard up on the ridge by Camp Riversmeet, if you've a mind to pay your respects.
Damn. They really rid him out already? That was fast. I like how it says up on the ridge at Riversmeet, but all of this is all of this is Riversmeet. So just saying up on the ledge is like, oh yeah, that's gonna be fun to look around at, isn't it? The ridge number 1. Look at all them ridges. If they didn't point it out, it'd be like, I'm gonna be here a while, aren't I? Ridge number 2. Not constant. What's this one again? Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, bummer. Okay. Ooh, assassins. Those aren't bandits.
Alone's blessings be upon you, sir. I say that was a rather frightful experience. Were you a friend of Sulk's too? Ah, good. That is to say, my condolences. I knew there had to be others who would want to know. 'Twas the work of Death's Embrace, I'd wager. Those fiends you slew just now were sent by them as well. My kinsmen think them but another band of sellswords or heretics. If only they knew what they were truly capable of. I can only hope that they will heed my warnings this time. You would excuse me.
Oh, okay. Bye, Constance. Link Pearl. Papa Sean?
This is Papa Sean. Have you found Sulk?
Bad news. Bad news.
Gods almighty. Slain by Death's Embrace? I heard some of those bastards were still skulking about, but I never thought they would try to. Wait, could it be that they were the ones who held Oathkeeper, and that they killed Soak when he tried to take it back? Damn it all, we've still no answers. Though there is still the boy. Get after him and find out what he knows.
I mean, he knows I'm not part of Death's Embrace, but this still feels a little like I'm gonna alarm him. Brr. Ooh, my knee cracked and popped and oof. There go me bones! All I did was stand up and stretch slightly and all my bones go snap, crackle, pop. Erg. Oh, the old age of a vampire. It never gets younger. Remember, if you're gonna be turned into a vampire, shoot for the 20s. Shoot for the 20s. If you turn in your 20s, it means you'll keep a young enough body, yet an old enough look to get away with everything.
Forever. Hey. I say 25, 27, somewhere around there. 29 at the most. 30's kind of pushing it. That's when it all goes. You start really feeling the bone cracks. Or so I'm told. Granted, in my old age. Hundreds of years as a vampire just gets to you, you know? Ooh. Note to self. Hire minion to give me shoulder rubs. Maybe a back rub too, actually. You know what? Just hire minion. Yes, hire minion. Any more retainers in my ult to sell stuff? Yeah, you could. So if you're a vampire, make sure you get tons of calcium. Or lots of calcium. What do you mean? Listen, my body's not quite built like a human's, okay? Things are a little, wackier. As it were. Yes, yes. Some stuff is not too far off, but other things are incredibly wacky. Ah! Caught me mid-yawn, I'm freezing again. I just put on my blanket though, so that should help quite a bit. But you have us to work as your loyal minions? Ooh, true, true, true. Very good. Drink vitamin D rich blood, Lamau. I mean, I can go in the sun. Maybe I just need to spend some time in the sun. Absorb that vitamin D directly and all. Maybe that'll help. I might turn red. You're gonna see red Lulu, but you know. I won't die, so it's probably fine. Probably. Probably. Yeah, yeah. Haha. Okay. I do like my current minions. You guys are good beans. Begone, fly. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Was there something you wish to discuss? Yes. Oh, so you're that free paladin Sulk told me all about. I'm gonna have to grab water in the other room soon. It is an honor to meet you at last. That is, for the second time. My name is Constant. Truly honored, sir. Truly, truly honored. Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. It's just, I've been thinking about him a lot. About the day we first met when he saved me. How his sword gleamed as he danced among the wolves. I begged him to teach me the ways of the paladin so I could save others like he had saved me. He must have turned me down a dozen times before he finally relented. Probably because he caught me asking around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. Why else would he sneak off to challenge Death's embrace while I was away? I should have been there. I should have been there! I've decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean. He said I wasn't ready to wield this soul, but what choice do I have now that he's gone? You want to find it too, don't you? Then help me, please. You will? Oh, Halone be praised. You won't regret this. Oh, if Sol could see us now. Two paladins united in purpose. Well, I suppose it's rather premature for me to claim the title, isn't it? One veteran paladin and one aspiring paladin, then. United in purpose. We shall recover Oathkeeper and bring Solk's murderers to justice. As soon as I uncover new information, that is. Fair. Right of all the forms of vampirism is the multiverse, there is none that isn't wacky. Yeah. Yeah. Big solarettes to fill. Constant has made an exciting new discovery. I have tidings. Hidden amongst Salk's belongings was a journal, and the final entry of which contains what appears to be a map of the Gorgane holding. He marked a spot near the river, though he did not write why. Yet considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely it has some relation? I say we sally forth and investigate. We may encounter wild beasts or worse, of course, but we are well equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are.
Oops. Okay, I had it. Well, now it's fixed. Actually, wait, no. Hold on, let me check something. Oh no, I fixed it. Okay. All good. Oh, I'm going that way. Very cool.
I am about to finish my water. Oh, this is a tragedy and a half.
Apologies. Oh. Ah, here he is. Hello, Constant. Boop.
Impressive, huh? It took some doing, but I managed to resize Sulk's solarettes. They should afford me excellent protection against, thigh-high threats. Anyway, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder, perhaps?
Shall protect me against thigh-high threats, he says. Alright. Lalas will have a tougher time fighting him, I guess. And the, whatchamacallit, mob. Deep by something or other. The one you get deep by tears from. Are they just called deep eyes? I'm pretty sure they're just called deep eyes. Yeah.
If I'm reading this map correctly, the spot Sulk marked is on the other side of the river? Ah.
Gallant coronet.
A light catches your eye, and on closer inspection you find a gallant coronet buried beneath the snow.
Frozen blood? Well, that's bad. Lamau pin. Happy lurking. It's good to see you.
A trail of frozen blood leads west.
I was running.
Or was it further to the... Oh! Found anything?
Headgear common to the Sultan's Sworn Elite.
Sulk's coronet? Then he did come here. There was a trail of blood as well, you said? Let's follow it and see where it leads.
That's safe. What could go wrong? Oop. Not me bumping things again. Why would I do that? I'm not a klutz. No, not at all. Except for on days ending in Y, of course. But anyway. Huh, well, that leads off a cliff. Oh, here we are.
What? What is this? Blood?
Mm-hmm. Frozen, by the looks of it.
It seems to lead towards dusk vigil.
Oh, man. We're going over there? Alright. Tomorrow doesn't exist, for tomorrow always becomes today.
Hope this is not Sulk's blood. I think it's taking us westward.
You can fish here. Actually, this might be too high level for me, because I'm not even level 50 yet. I'm not even level 40 yet. There's a menu you can fish up from here, though. I get the feeling it's just gonna tell me, oh, you lost your bait or something. Oh, wait, I'm using a lure. I probably won't lose my... Oh, God! Nope, I'm actually fishing. Hold on. I didn't expect that to work. Well, snap. So anyway, we're gonna carry on and pretend I expected that to happen. So late, Red. Hopefully they all arrive in time. Oh look, it's these guys. Why do there have to be two ranged people? There you go. Assuming it goes well, I should get them in a couple days since I got Prime. Yeah, but we're getting to crunch time. You know how it goes. Hopefully, though. Hopefully.
Of course, Death's Embrace. They must have made camp here and Sulk learned of it. Wait, was that movement just now? To the west. We cannot let them escape.
You're right. We can't. Oh man, he's being bold. A little too bold. This young and reckless boy. Off to get himself killed if I don't help him. And help him I shall. Or some such. Damn, what happened this year, man? I need to go back to working on the gifts that I'm making for people. I wasn't able to work on them. Right now I'm trying to work on house commission. Oh my god. Oh my god, was the song really that song this entire time? My roommate finally answered me. Oh my god, it is. It was Dead Man's Party by Oingo Boingo. What year was this? Because I feel like this is an older song. Yeah, 85. Okay, I wasn't crazy. Cool. I was hit by something last night in my sleep. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? That's it. That was the song that I was looking for earlier. Finally, thank you, roommate, for answering. I messaged them about that hours ago. Yes, working too much, I forgot. Bruh, that's not good. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to come through to Tailfeather. That's my bad. I derped. Back through, back through. Dead man's party. Excellent. Ooh, combat. I like combat. Oh, hey. What if I were to just land behind them and murderize them all right now? No? Dang, I tried. It's murder time, kid. I mean, we're paladins. Murder is only to be done in the defense of others. Yes, yes. I'm defending you, you're defending me. That's murder. It sounded like that, right? Nah, it is a game, it's fine. End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Oathkeeper. Well, if nothing else, we could at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes and ensure that they harm no more innocents. To arms! For justice! For Sulk! I thought the coronet would help, but that speech still felt rather uninspired. Lamau. I'm sorry, what did you say? Your chicanery ends here. Wait, just chicanery the word I want? I don't know that it is, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, this quest makes me put on my tank stance, but the other one didn't. Okay, warrior's just broken. Oh. Excellent. Clicked on my ally for a second. Royalist dogs! My void scent will oh my god. My void scent will feast on your souls! Void scent? I'll focus on the mage. You take care of that thing, will you? That's supposed to be a void scent? That's a dragon. Dude, that is a dragon. Not a snake. I don't do that tongue thing. I can't heal you, kid. Oh, unholy grimoire. Hold on. Get over here. Oh, you'll pay. Don't think you won't. Okay, good. He healed himself. Hey! Stop that. You're gonna get got, kid. Go pull my aggro. Aw, man. There we go. Ornstein.
Did we win? I mean, by the Fury, we won! That villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer. Pity they didn't have Oathkeeper. Well, all in a day's work for a pair of paladins, eh? Back to Falcon's Nest for a well-earned rest.
But Tailfeather is right. Oh, okay. It's a long trip, okay?
The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we know all too well. Even Sir Emmerich, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Ishgardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy. It all comes back to the war in the end. If it's not heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. And the Forelands, well, if you head that far west without enough hired help, you've no one to blame but yourself for what happens. So when my mother's caravan was raided on its road to Tailfeather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame.
Aww.
Until Sulk told me all about Death's Embrace, and I realized they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, save by their equally powerless friends and family.
Aww.
But everyone deserves a champion. Even the least among us are worth saving.
Hi, Presto Chango. How are you today? My dogs, I swear. They say hi.
I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper, but even if they don't, it is our duty as paladins to stop them. That's what Sulk would say, were he here, right?
Ooh, Goring Blade. That's a good one. No worries. Hello and happy lurking. Good to see you. Yes, yes. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, soul crystal, ain't that Mr.
Anyway, Constant wishes to share with you a rather unusual development.
Curious tidings. Not long ago, I received word from an acquaintance of mine, Grimold, who claims to have in his possession a missive written by Sulk and addressed to me. He insisted that I come collect it from him in person in Tailfeather, and since we haven't had any leads in our search for Oathbreaker, I see no reason to deny him. Let us be off then.
To Tailfeather. I knew we'd end up here. It was the only logical course. Eh? I remember Grimold. Vaguely. Yeah, this is Grumpy Butt over here. Isn't it? Yeah, Mr. Grump. Or Mr. Grim, as it were. Arr, har, 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 har. Oh, good. He introduced us to each other. Very good.
I appreciate coming all this way, Constant. I know it must seem a little odd. Frankly, it's been strange from the start. Who sends a missive with provisions when we've got Mughals running about who can do it far faster? Not to mention the fact that bandits have been raiding caravans to Tailfeather for weeks. If it weren't for them moving on, this latest shipment would have likely never arrived. Any road. From what I can tell, it was languishing in someone's storeroom for a while. Better late than never, though, eh? It was your friend's wish that you come all this way. Read it for yourself and you'll see.
Okay, okay.
I left you a gift near the 100 Throws. Take it and become the man you were destined to be. Curious fellow, this Sulk. Any road. If I were you, I'd head north and find whatever it is before someone else does. My thanks, friend. I shall do just that. Let's head towards the Throws and see what we find.
Hey, wait a minute. I just came here for the Warrior questline not too long ago. Wild.
If that missive is any indication, whatever your friend left behind has been there for weeks. Wouldn't be surprised if a hunter stumbled across it by now.
That's not reassuring. We need reassurance.
Just a wee little bit of reinsurance.
I did that weird. Anyway.
It should be around here somewhere. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Why don't you try looking over there?
Can I climb the tree, though? Nah, not really. Darn. Ooh, a mysterious box. How odd that it's just sitting here. Nobody's touched it. Oh well.
Is that a soul you found? By the Fury, it is! And look, a pair of galleons...
How do I say that again? Kaisis?
But why? Why do I feel like I'm being led by the nose? First the journal, now this missive? There's so much I want to ask. So much I should have asked while he was still alive.
Camp Rivers meet? Wait, as in... back... here?
Yeah. Yeah, as in back here.
Teleport! Whoop. I think we're going back by the grave. Yeah, here it is.
To be honest, I never really understood why you accepted me as your pupil. What made you change your mind? What did you see in me? And what would you have me do now that you're gone? So it is true then. Oh.
Genlins.
Papa Sean could not conceal the truth from me forever. He told me of Salk's claims in your search. I could not believe it. I would not believe it. Yet now... Ah?
My soul gem sparkled? Eh? Oh! Genlins is sparkling too. But not his. Not yet. Oh? It's very bright. Eh? Huh?
What sorcery is this?
Huh, we're being watched by Rogadin. Interesting. They're gone. They're always gone just before we can see them. How do they do that? They don't even, like, peek their head away. They just vanish.
He was watching you, boy. You and the soul you bear. Could he have been a minion of Death's embrace, spying on Sulk's pupil? Perhaps they hoped Sulk's quest would end with his death, that none would attempt to reclaim Oathkeeper in his stead. Then, thought us broken when our brothers betrayed us, when they robbed us of the sword and delivered it into their keeping. But we did not give in to despair, nor will we do so now. Oathkeeper will be ours again, I swear it. I must return to Ul'dah for now. The way our souls resonated was unlike anything I have ever seen before, and I would know what it portends. Pray continue to look after the boy. What do you want from me?
Souls of paladins grants you knowledge. Wait, which move was it? It was this one. Divine Veil. Very good, very good. I'm gonna take a quick sec. Yeah. Yeah, there's about an hour left to stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick sec to go ahead and grab some more water and tea. Ugh. Ouch! My foot! My foot! I'm good. It's fine. Erg. Yeah, I'm gonna grab water too. Yes, yes. Alright. I will BRB. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, to take vitamins and or medicine if you need to, and... Sorry. If you need to, get some sleep. I think I'm also gonna put away my plate while I'm up. Anyway. Or I'm gonna take another bite, because there happens to be another bite. Just tiny bites. I was eating fried chicken, so you know how that goes. You think you got it all, and there's a tiny bite left, hiding in the corner. Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah, break time. I shall be back soon. See you then. Whoop.
Boop. Also, I forgot to do the tea time command earlier. Which, I mean, fair. I had gotten raided while I was up, so you know how it goes. Right, I ain't put that twice. An evil ghost? Where? There's no ghost here. What are you talking about? Why would there be a ghost? I mean, I guess ghost does come around. I mean, well, no, I guess some of you are specters and spirits and ghosts and... Shoot, I guess there are ghosts. That doesn't make them evil, though. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. There's not an evil ghost. There's just... regular wait. You know, living in a crypt, right, is... It makes conversation like this a little awkward. I mean, there is the ghost that tries to ban you all the time. I don't know if he's evil. Kind of dorky, kind of nerdy, you know, but I don't know about evil. Oh my god, I forgot to grab water. All I grabbed was tea. I'm like, I think there's something else that I need to grab. I completely forgot. I will be right back again. I am so sorry. Lamau red. Alright, be right back again. I am so sorry. Whoop.
Oh, wait. Okay. Boo! Hey, can I ask you something since I forgot? When unlocking these dungeons, like hard modes, do I actually need to do the quests to get me to go in them? Yeah, usually. Thank you, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, a lot of them, especially depending on the generation, right? Like, it's possible to just pick it up and it'd be like, you now have it unlocked. And then you randomly get it in a roulette. And that's how you finish your quest. But a lot of them, basically, so for a lot of them, you have the quest still until you run it. I think pretty much all of them do that. There's things like EXs where you just talk to somebody and it's unlocked. You don't have to run it. But for the most part, for dungeons, you have to run it. Can't really think of one where you don't run it and it's unlocked. I think there's one or two. Maybe. There's so many dungeons to unlock, though, that it's like... Can't remember. There might be one or two that do that. Water, I summon thee from the depths of the ocean. But unsalted, please. Alright. Oh. All according to Keikaku. Sorry, I meant plan. Constant has decided on a new course of action. Oh hey, Clemency, my heel.
I begin to think I've been going about this the wrong way. I've been trying to determine the whereabouts of Oathkeeper by retracing Sulk's steps, but honestly, how he came to pursue and die at the hands of Death's Embrace isn't nearly as important as the simple fact that he did. Death's Embrace has the sword. It's the only logical conclusion. So if we find them, we find Oathkeeper. And even if I'm mistaken, we'd be doing the world a favor by bringing them to justice. I wouldn't presume to speak for Sulk, but I'd like to think that he'd agree. Don't you? Yes, well, I suppose if we're going to find them, we had best start asking around. Though there is one thing which still troubles me. I think I need to speak with 100 Eyes.
Though, what's up, Red? Something happened? I'm here.
Whatever it is, it can wait. I've work to do and no time to do it. A moment of your time, if it please. For you, Constant, sure.
What?
Injustice. I'm the warrior pleading light. Just kidding. It's about Sulk. You never told me, but how exactly did he die? me to paint you a bloody picture? He was murdered. I found him and I buried him. That's all you need to know. It's just the other day, I could have sworn that I... Forgive me. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't let me keep you from your labors. Let us resume our hunt for Death's Embrace.
There's something suspicious. The disrespect, Lamau, yeah. I saved the bleeding country, and he doesn't have time to say hi. Rude. That's fine. Oh, gotcha, Red. Gotcha.
Maybe Emerso can tell us something of value. Death's Embrace. Those bandits who used to raid caravans bound for Tailfeather. No one's seen neither hide nor hair of them recently. Why do you ask? Old Dons, huh? Maybe they ran back to warmer climes. Never understood Southrons myself.
Southrons?
Queer folk, prone to inexplicable and irrational behavior. Like those buffoons who attempted to seize the protector of all things. Apparently, they snuck aboard some of the airships ferrying supplies to Camp Cloudtop. Of course, the knights drove them off. Last I heard, they had fled into the wilds, screaming, "Thal's balls this and swimming whoresons that." Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Admittedly, we've no reason to believe these men are the ones we seek, but we've been blessed with serendipity before. There's no harm in investigating, at least.
Oh, Koji.
You don't suppose those old Dons who try to seize the Protector are the self-same ones you seek, do you? Be awfully convenient if that were the case, but stranger things have been known to happen.
It's probably our target. Huh. Interesting. Okay, Google. Okay. Alright, where am I going? I hope I have time to finish this. Actually, wait, I still have an hour. Yeah, I'm fine. For some reason I was thinking of it last time.
This fellow looks rather well informed. Let's see what he knows.
He looks barely older than you, my dude. Oh, but he has a mustache, so he must be slightly older. Or something. I don't know.
The old Dons who tried to seize the Protector. Aye, I remember them. Baffling, really. Signed their own death warrants with their ill-conceived attack. You can be sure the House Halinarte won't allow them to leave these isles alive. Death's Embrace, huh? I suppose it's possible they're the bandits you seek. You're welcome to help us hunt them down if you'd like. The boy too, yes? He can join my unit. Given your reputation, I think you better suited to the van. I won't let you down! We gather at the Rose House. Come, let us delay no further. I'll see you there.
Whee!
Bum, brum, brum, bum, bum, brum, 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 bum, bum, brum, brum. Oh, brum, bum, bum, brum, brum, bum, bum. I just wanted to hear the tippy tappies. Anyway. How exciting. I'll look after him. Glad to have you with us. Would that we could speak at length, but the Uldans are aware of our plans and have already fled to the east. Remember that these are desperate, dangerous men. Advance with caution and wait for reinforcements if necessary. With me. Damn fly. Stay away from my face. Oh, I completely missed the follow from Zora. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I feel bad. I missed it in the chaos. Which is weird. I don't normally miss those. Oh yeah, yeah. So close. 8 more. Woo, woo. Getting so close to 1,000, I can almost taste it. Almost. Forgive me, but we can go no further. Oh wait, wrong voice. Wrong guy. It's okay. We have them trapped. Be careful. He's bound to Voidsent to his will. What? We did what we could, but we simply haven't the strength. Death's embrace torture. Not here. Not like this. Well, you see, you shouldn't have done something so close to where I could come by, you know? Warrior of life versus you equals you dead. I mean, it's not hard math. It really isn't. It's pretty easy math, I'd say. Alright, all dead. Whoa, they just stood up like it was nothing all of a sudden. That was amazing. No, you. Well fought. Their leader was surely the toughest of the lot. Lady Laniette, Lani... Yeah. Will be pleased to learn of our success. I shall inform her at once. What have you got there? The gauntlets. Or gauntlets. I can talk. The gauntlets. Okay. It's fine, don't worry about it. I said it right. That's all that matters. Gallant gauntlets. Why would a member of Death's Embrace be carrying these? There's no way he could have possibly planned this. It's too elaborate. Nay, impossible. What other explanation could there be? We should return to Falcon's Nest. Oh, okay. Okay. So the only other class quests I need to do, once I get this one to 60, of course, is Summoner and White Mage, but that's to 60 to 70, so I can do that next week. If I want this, there it is. I've got all the 60 to 7, or 50 to 60 ones done once I finish this one, so that'll be good. I still have to get most of my quests, or classes to 70, so it's not too bad. I should probably start with
No, I don't know how to start with. Or maybe I should work on Reaper, that's 70 to 80. I do need to do the role quest. I do want to do the role quest. Oh, but I should at least level 1 tank. Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some, off-stream grinding as well, I think. Such is the life of one who grinds all the classes at once because I'm a psychopath and I don't just focus on one at a time like a smart person. I mean, what? Nothing. Oh, no, nothing. Nothing at all. I'm a madman. Who is a madman? Help us, save us. Who is a madman? Help us, save us. Before we cornered the leader, we came across their camp. It was plain to see that they had fallen on hard times, hence why they resorted to common banditry to survive. But isn't it strange when you think about it? I mean, if they had Oathkeeper, why not simply sell it? Surely someone would have been willing to pay for it. I'm beginning to wonder if Sulk succeeded in reclaiming the sword, or if Death's Embrace ever had it at all. And by the Fury, what to make of these pieces of armor? I am a mad vampire. Vampire! Just as I suspected, it fits perfectly. Whatever remnants of Death's Embrace there may be will stay in hiding for some time, I should think. But should they dare to reveal themselves, we will finish what we started, as Sulk intended. All according to Keikaku. Now you just need a shirt and some pants, my dude. This little sword of mine, I'm gonna cut them fine with this little sword of mine. Wait, what? Nothing? Constant looks as though he has suffered a tremendous shock. Terrible news. 100 Eyes has been gravely wounded. There were wolves and he fought them off as best he could, but by the time the sentries came to his aid, I went to see him earlier, but he turned me away and bid me fetch you. For the life of me, I cannot imagine why. I like how he's looking over here like full Amaric outfit, but it's this bald dude, shades, full beard. I've no idea what he wishes to discuss with you, but please hurry, for his sake. Okay. I'll fly! Oh, damn. Are you okay, dude? Why is it called a leech? I will do what I can to ease his suffering. Wolves! Swiven wolves! Where did I find it? Time to settle one last account. Go to Sulk's grave. Dig it up. Take what you find and give it to the boy. Won't make up for what I did to my sworn brothers, but perhaps I'll go ways towards redressing the balance. Or it'll go. Of course, what we've done to the boy ain't hardly defensible, no matter what he says. Please, he needs rest. You better live. Alright, I'm to go to the grave. Dig it up. Fly be gone. Grave of Sulk the Loyal. You're just grave rob. Wait, what? Several falms beneath the cold, hard earth, you find not a coffin, but a small chest containing a gallant surcoat.
What have you done?
On occasion, Lamau.
But how can this be? Why would 100 Eyes lie to us? The bastard! I will have answers from him. From them both. Come, we're going back to Falcon's Nest.
We walk! I mean, fly.
Hey, my pretty? You too, my pretty. And your little dog, too. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, over here. Papashan!
Rest in peace.
No, that's not the voice I used.
Rest in peace, brother.
So, is he a Pally too?
He's gone. We're too late. Jenlins and I had grown worried that it had come to this. I'm sorry, there was nothing more to be done. God's damn it all! We must have words, Constant. I go to Landscape. Look for me there.
That was a way of speech.
What was it all for?
Rest in peace, 100 Eyes. Where are we going? All the way up there. Damn. Okay, well, we're flying for a second.
Bane pool. This pool here is the bane of many a sailor.
No, I don't know. Oh, lookout point. I had a feeling there was one. Oh, let's look out. Gorgain Mills. Ser Gorgain was a proud knight and bannerman of House Durndare, until the fateful day when the heir of that house vanished from sight while under his care, never to be seen again. Devastated by the loss of the boy and his own failing, he put aside his blade and built this farm, where he quietly lived out the rest of his days. Huh, weird. Lost son of Durndare, huh? That would happen to be a certain pirate, wouldn't it? Smile. Weird to learn that MSQ then.
Here we are. My comrade wishes to explain himself. Why the lies, Soak? Was this all just some game to you? I had my reasons, as you will soon learn.
That's a rather odd way of apologizing, Soak. I suggest you try again. Ha, get wrecked.
I am sorry for deceiving you, Constant.
Faking your death? Constructing an elaborate scenario for me to find your armor? To be honest, I'm as astonished as I am offended. How could you have possibly orchestrated everything so perfectly?
It doesn't matter how I did it. What matters is why I did it. Oathkeeper is but a sword, Constant. True or...
I can talk, I swear.
True oaths are not forged in steel, they are sworn in the heart. To merely reclaim the sword will not suffice. It must be won by a worthy paladin. Only then will it, and our order, be restored to its former glory.
I don't understand. Why not simply teach me the ways as you said you would?
A sultan may move a man. A master may instruct his pupil. But only when that pupil moves himself can he become a paladin.
Oh.
That said, I did not account for his intervention. Master Papashan, as we discussed. Very well.
Bash, bang, ooh, ah, ah. Eh? Why is mine red? Oh, what is happening? Hello? Why are you just grinning?
The souls we paladins wield are embodiments of our will. In keeping to our oaths, they grow stronger, more dominant.
Is it going nuclear? No.
In the presence of a particularly pure soul, others may be compelled to yield. But when two souls cannot reconcile, when one cannot establish dominance, it can spell disaster.
That seems awfully inconvenient.
Oh, you have no idea. As the discordance between two souls grows, the ether builds and the souls grow unstable.
Aye, their souls looked as though they were fit to burst with ether. Wait, you don't mean to say that their souls will be destroyed, do you?
By the Fury, how do we stop it?
You fight. Your souls demand it. You two cannot coexist as you are. One must rise above.
It's me. I will win.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. We are paladins, defenders of the weak and needy. What madness is this that we must face each other in battle?
He's got a point.
But if there is truly no other way... I will not renounce my oaths. I will become the paladin I was destined to be. And if that means we must fight, then so be it.
Oh, okay.
I am ready.
Well, I suppose we must take Sulk's word for it. This little sword of mine, I'm gonna chop you fine. This little sword of mine. Wait, what? Nothing.
Brother.
Oh, okay.
To battle!
To fight.
There can only be one. Face me.
Well, I already have my tank stance, so I'm already ready to go.
Of course, I knew it wouldn't be easy. No, no, I will not yield.
Wait, it didn't work?
A paladin must be without fear in the face of...
Riggedy wrecked.
Am I truly so weak?
No, Constant. Nothing can be further from the truth. You fought with honor and purpose. Do not be ashamed.
Sulk. Impressive. Truly impressive. Intrigue and deception that would put Lord Lolorito to shame.
Oh, it's Jenkins again.
Tell them the truth, Sulk. The whole truth. Figured it out, have you? Do you still have the soul I left for you at the 100 Throws?
What? Oh, yes, here.
This soul once belonged to the first captain the Sultan Sworn, the first paladin who wielded Oathkeeper. Once it shone with a resplendent light as did Oathkeeper, but now both have lost their luster.
Oh, snap.
I have the sword, and everything I have done, that I have made you all do, has been for the sole purpose of making it shine once more.
Of course, it's so simple. Wait, no, it's not. It's needlessly complicated. What of your soul, the one you gave to him when you first met? I yet have it, Sulk. Take it and restore Oathkeeper's light with your own.
Once a man has left the Sultan Sworn, he cannot return. My soul will no longer suffice. All I can do is show another the way, and ask that he do the same for his brothers and sisters. But he does not yet stand above all others. Not until he has bested me. Draw your sword, the time has come.
Oh, okay. We're fighting.
Come, Paladin, show me the metal.
Wait, what?
Show me the metal in your heart and steel in your blade. Yes, fight, struggle, hold nothing back.
Stop running away, rude.
Good, but it will not be enough.
Are you sure about that, my dude? Oh, I tried. Okay. I just barely messed it up.
Have you the strength to overcome this?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have to run. Uno. Dos. And mess up. Hey, you got out of my AoE. That's cheating.
Not yet. We are not finished yet. A performance worthy of the Warrior of Light. Yes! Yes!
Oh, okay. Oh, there. Aren't you a little old for this, my dude?
At long last, a paladin. You can make it shine again.
Oh, hey. Fair enough, Red. Mwahaha! I'm the leader. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh.
Behold, Oathkeeper, bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan Sworn, stolen under my watch by the minions of the Monetarus.
Oops.
For years I sought to reclaim it, to redeem myself for my failure. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. 30 years I aspired to those ideals. 30 years I tried to live up to the example set by our founder, so revered that his very soul crystal would be set in Oathkeeper's pommel. For those legendary captains of Eld, the sword would shimmer with such brilliance that night would be as day. Yet for 30 years I wore it. It shined for me but once. That was before it was taken from me. Before I forswore my oath so I could reclaim it.
It is a cool looking sword, you're right.
Through all your trials and tribulations, you have remained true to yourself and to Eorzea. You continue to be an inspiration to us all.
Aw, I'll take that compliment. Look at the handsome boy. He's so handsome, I could squish his face.
Wait, what? Nothing.
He squirms it.
Come, take up Oathkeeper. Raise it aloft and let it shine forth as a beacon unto all.
Oh, okay. Meanwhile, I'm looking at it like, where the hell is it supposed to shine from? Yeah? Yeah? What? Ooh. Pretty. Shiny like a relic weapon.
You're always my first choice.
Aw.
Constance was incentive, motivation, though in the end he proved himself to be so much more.
You're a right bastard, you know that? Doing all this just to make a bloody sword shine? Praise Halone that I found a proper mentor in him. Well, I may not be the chosen one, but I am still a free paladin. That is the path I have chosen for myself, and on it I will stay.
Well said. It would not do for you to be so easily discouraged. Gentlemen, I leave matters here in your capable hands.
You've done it again. Oathkeeper may not shine for me as it did for you, but perhaps, in time, it will. But even should it not, I will not lose heart. For a paladin's virtue is not in the radiance of his blade, but in the righteousness of his actions.
That's the spirit.
By what we decide to do every day, we will be good men. Or not. How is he hiding that all under his robe?
No, never mind. Anyway.
Sulk, Oathkeepers return to the Sultan Sworn. Will you not return to us as well? As a friend and ally, perhaps, but not as a brother. Some bonds once broken cannot be mended. I thank you for all you have done. How strange that we must turn to a free paladin rather than one of our own to show us the way. Yet I suppose it is not the first time, is it? It would seem that some questions weren't meant to be answered, and we must simply deal with it. If you still mean to ask how I planned it all, don't. You wouldn't believe me anyway.
So that's it then? You're leaving?
Ul'dah beckons, and besides, I've nothing left to teach you.
Then I wish you well on your journey, and pray that you find happiness there.
I'm coming back, you know. There's an awful lot of work to be done in Falcon's Nest, and I did make a promise to 100 Eyes.
Oh, then I shall see you when you return.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
We should head back too.
I'm teleporting and you cannot stop me. It was a long flight.
I'm still not quite sure what it was all for, but it seems to have ended well enough. I suppose you ought to get back to your grand adventures, and meet my paladin, or whatever it is you call it. Right then, it's been a pleasure. Oh, but I warn you, the next time we cross blades, I mean to win. Fare thee well.
He's a good kid. Go forth, kid. He'll be a constant in the Paladin world.
I have established dominance over my fellow paladins.
Lamau. Like a knight in shining armor, too. Fun fact, Paladin is actually called knight in Japan. That achievement makes even more sense with that knowledge. Alright. Well, I finished the 2 class lines that I was hoping to fit. This is not the right one. 2 quest lines I was wanting to finish for today. So let's do a little bit of gathering. I don't know where I'm going with that. Anyway. Next on the list, gathering for now. Tomorrow we'll be leveling, I believe, unless I messed up my schedule and I was supposed to do leveling today and I actually did class quests and then I'd be sad. But no, surely not. Oh yeah, tomorrow's leveling, so I'll just be doing some combat and gathering, crafting tomorrow probably. Depends on queue times, really. I only need 9 because I have 1 in my retainer. A little bit of gathering in the sun, a little bit of mining all night long. Yeah, You got it. You get it.
Gradash. 4, 6, 8. Huh, looks like I'm not just gonna get one more. I'll have to get 2 more. That's fine. Sometimes I get it. Yeah, sometimes. It's okay. It's great when you do. Oh, hey, I got 9. Nice. And of course, we don't waste nodes here. We don't waste nodes in this house. Alright, very cool. Almonds. And I ironically need this on my main. Sometimes I wish there were a way to trade between characters. Alas. It's fine. I'll get it later. Hey. There we go. I'll get it later on my main. Wah. Yellow. To that man's party. One. Dang it, now I have 3. Wait, no, I need 10. I'm a fool. For recipe, I need 2 on my main, but for here, I need 10 to turn in. Hi, I'm getting confused. Too many recipes, not enough time. I only need 1. I only need 1! Damn it. Oh well. I have an extra. Sad. Alright, and a trader eel. Why is he a trader? Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Wrong one. Trader, as in with coins. Oh. Yes, FF14. Whoa, Blackberry, Dan Land. Whoa, Blackberry, Dan Land. Damn, this is gone wild. Bam, lamb. Santa lamb. Okay, anyway. I don't know where I'm going with that one either. Eastern Thanalan. Eastern Thanalan. Okay. 24, 22. 24, 22. Very good. 24, 22. 24. 22. Over here. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Huh? I think that one went over my head. That's fair. That's very fair. I think the song's just called Whoa, Black Betty. I forget who it's... But wait, no. Is it Red Hot Chili Peppers? I think it's Red Hot Chili Peppers. I heard that song way too much. Still recovering. Versatile little overview. It's not the suggested one, but it will do. Yes, yes. Let me peruse some classes. I haven't done any of these class quests. I'm a monster. I think I have a idea for them though. I think I'm gonna look up what I need to craft for them. Craft ahead of time. That way when I actually do the class quests, I'll basically just be talking. Hey, I got what I needed right away. Well, shit. That was fast. Fishing's over, folks. Go home. Time to go to New Grid. That was really fast, actually. Ooh, Black Black Thanalan. I need a bow of the retainer variety. A retainer bell, if you will.
I don't know this song.
Just up with nowhere to go. Walking with a dead man over my shoulder. I'm just up with nowhere to go. Walking with a dead man over my shoulder.
I miss which retainer has the thing that I need. Ah, this one. Very good.
I had a hunch, but I was not sure.
Okay. Oops. Oh, treated spruce lumber? Very nice.
Going to a party where no one's still alive. Waiting for an invitation to arrive. Going to a party where no one's still alive. Walking down the street, I was hit by something inside in my sleep. The man's
Fatty freshwater fish native to twin pools.
body at the door.
Oh, leave your body and soul at the door. Oh, okay.
Ay, coño madre. Oy, sorry. That surprised me. There's a knock at my door. Be right back.
Dobby was given a stock. I'm kidding, I was going to. I'm just full of references. Always and always. Nice. I'm good. Nom. Very good.
I was hit by something last night in my sleep. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? Everybody's coming and leave your body at the door.
This is the song I was looking for. I love it. I love that I found it. You big yay.
Don't be afraid of what you can't see.
Nice, fishing got to 40. Pog. Seems... Each according to his need. Very good. Well, I only have a few minutes left. What do? Hold on. I guess I can turn in some stuff. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be... I'm a fool. I played myself. There we go. Oh, my skill's too good for this. Alright, turn this around. Let's see. Actually, on Nugget, that's a good one. That item gets used for so long. Things do decent. Very good. You can click this, can't you? Oh no, but you can put it in your silencing potion. So anyway. Wait, what's it say? When swimming upright, this strange sea creature closely resembles a riding chocobo, hence the name. I like that. That's cute. I can cook this. I'm quite tempted. I will save this. I don't think I need a silver shark for anything. I don't think. Unless, that one I do. Very good, I finished the food. Very good. That's good. All right. Oh, I forgot to turn it into one day. That's why I have 10 of those exactly. Right, I have tea. I could be drinking it. That's right, he looks better than that. Yeah, sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I will be ending shortly, so you won't be missing much. Before that, though, I'm gonna look up a list of crafting quests and try to make a list of what I need to craft so I can get a jump on all my crafter quests. Let's see. FF14. Although there are a lot. Crafter. So we'll probably start What level are the first few quests at? Hold on. What level quests have I gotten to? Is a good question that I should answer as well. Alright. Yes. Honest keyword tip. I like it. That's level 15. Okay. So, Alchemist? 15. Okay. I have a feeling they're all at 15. So far, so sound. Okay, also 15. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. And yep, all of them are at level 15. Okay. So if I make a list of, say, the level 15 and 20 items, I should have enough room in my inventory. 25 might be pushing it just because of space reasons, so... Because that's a lot of classes. That's like 16 slots already. Not including all the shenanigans I need to pull so that, Words just escaped me. So that I can actually craft it all. Yes, that. Words. Mm-hmm. Okay. I always get lots done while listening here. Aww. I'm glad to hear it. Alright. What have I found? Huh. This is a weird site. What have I found? I'm not sure I like this site. It's... Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is a bad site. Whoo. Alright, I'm gonna leave that on the side for the moment. Just gonna look up an actual site that's helpful. Not weird. Yeah, okay. I have to ask my friend how to handle that one. Ye old suspicious. Hold on. Did I just put class quest? No, I put crafter quest. So why did it give me class quest? I specifically want crafting. Oh god, my head. Sorry, I got weirdly dizzy for half a second. I'm good. Crafter after quest. It still wants me to go to that other site that I don't trust. I don't like that. I guess nobody has a specific list. I'll just look it up differently. It's pretty easy to do. Okay. Leather worker. Yes, quest. This will take a little longer since it's not a nice neat sheet, but it's fine. I mean, worst case, I can always make one down the road, huh? Make my own sheet. I like making sheets sometimes.
What do I need to turn in though? No, that's a reward. Does it tell me what I need to turn in? No.
Oh yeah, it does. I need to turn in a pair of... Oh, here it is. Okay, I was just looking in the wrong spot. Okay. Phew. I found it. Okay, so I'll need to craft 2 items, which is a little weird, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. Okay, copy the name, put it in my list. Oh, wait, since it needs me to turn in 2 things, I'm gonna have even less inventory. I guess I'll just note all the level 15 ones and then go from there. That is much more reasonable, I think. Okay. I'm looking at this the wrong way. Okay. Don't like that side. Don't want that side anywhere near me. Alright. Leatherworker. I don't know why I started with leatherworker. Let's go to... Sure, culinary, because it's the first word that popped into my head, even though I was thinking of the other one. Let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna type them all and then bring them up in other tabs. Okay. Wait, why am I not in my good clothes? I cry. Put me in my good clothes. Okay. Alright. Carpenter, that's what I was thinking of. I'm a fool. Carpenter. Okay, open that in a new tab. Next is Weaver. Weaver. Open in a new tab. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Armor? Yes. Okay. Oh, it knew what I meant. Okay. I almost spelled it wrong, so I just, like, Google filled it in and it was wrong too. And I'm like, ah, frick. Goldsmith, that's what I'm looking for. Goldsmith. Armor is one of those words that I usually put a U in for no particular reason, because that's just what I do without thinking. And I'm like, no, don't do it! And then I... Turns out I shouldn't have relied on spell check either. Alright. There. That should cool me off a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. No, I'm Alchemist. I'm missing Alchemist. Alchemist. Okay. And let me rebring up the leatherworker. Show off my handsome boy. Okay. Hi, Bubba. Okay. Alright, for Culinarian, level 15. What? Oh, I just opened the wrong thing. That. Okay, there we go. Quest level 15. I need to make meat kebab. Okay, that only makes me turn in 1 quest. Or, I mean, 1 item. Interesting. Okay, and Carpenter, level 15. This requires me to turn in 2 things. Oh, okay. Paste. Put it in my list. Gotta put things in the list. Feathered harpoon. Is it really a harpoon if it's only used on land? And doesn't get shot out of anything? I guess not all harpoons get shot, but are they typically used for underwater? It is alright if not. Alright, cotton scarf. Put it in my list. I like my list. Alright. Oh, cotton shepherd's slops. Alright. Oops. Wrong thing. I meant to open it, not open a new tab. Yeah, pretty much all of these require me to have 2 slots. Dang it. Well. Except cooking. Cooking's nice. Alright. I need this one in my list. Have I messed up my list? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, no, that's right, okay. Armor, level 15. I went past level 15, I was looking at the whole, the higher level ones. I'm like, that's not right! Alright. I need this in my list. Copy, paste, and go burr. Okay. The next one is goldsmith. I didn't realize all of them required you to turn in 2 things. For some reason I was thinking they all just required 1 thing. Weird. Okay, there's fang earrings and brass gorget. Okay. And I want to make them all high quality to really get those points. Okay, and making high quality stuff is just better for XP. Oh, even Alchemist wants me to turn in 2 different types of potion. The problem with potions, though, is that means I'll have 2 of each of these just lingering in my inventory for no reason. I hate that. They're not necessarily gonna sell. Unless there's other people looking to turn in their quest and not wanting to do the work for it. Then it might. Weirder things are known to happen. Oh, wait, I already turned that. Wait. No, turn it in. Put it in my list, I mean. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 8 classes. If it was 8 times 2, it'd be 16. So yes. Okay, I have them all. That's a lot of things. Well, glad that I can talk. Glad I decided against doing the level 20 ones as well, because whoo, that'd be very, very little inventory room. I don't like this website. Anyway. Oh, find a way to take care of that later, I suppose. What? Oh, it looks like I mostly just need to... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to buy from vendors, or I can craft them. I just have to figure out what I want to do. Wait, no, that's not what I want to... Huh? Why is this, I have to figure out my list thing. I have it not organized how I want it to be organized. I'm gonna have to redo that a little. That's okay. But hey, I got the list ready, so next time when I'm crafting stuff, I can get my crafter quests all ready to go. Yeah, so that'll be nice. Tomorrow we will do class leveling. That means I'm going to be doing a lot of combat, a lot of roulettes, farming specific dungeons, and hopefully doing some crafting and gathering as well to level there as well. Yes. So, I will see you guys tomorrow for that. Yep. I'll probably craft some of this off stream as well. Just because, you know, easy to do. Maybe anyway, we'll see. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. No, thank you for coming. Let's see who I will raid today. Alright, so let's see. There are so many people live right now. Rated them tomorrow. I haven't rated them. Do you have anybody who's playing this game though? That's a question. Okay. No, there's nobody I've rated before who's playing FF14 at the moment. Okay. That's fine. How long has this person been going? I don't usually catch them at this time of day. Oh, hold on, let me move this over here so I can see a little better. They've been going for an hour and a half. How long have they been going for lately? Oh, did I just... How did I don't even know what I just did. Wait, I'm breaking things. Oh, I think they haven't streamed in a while. I'm like, why can't I find what their stream links are? Do we want to go here or do we want to go here? I don't really know either of the games that are being played, but I know the streamers. They're good beans. Hello, Karoto. You caught me right at the end. How are you today? Oh, welcome home. I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well. Yes. Oh my gosh, this is a wild game this person's playing. The game they're playing is wild and I think it's funny. I think we should go over here. Alright, yeah, let's head over to Ophelia today. It's been a minute since I've been over there. She's playing something called Slay the Princess. And the narrator sounds funny, so I think you guys will enjoy. And Ophelia is a good bean, so I hope you guys enjoy in general. Alright, we're heading over there. I will be playing more FF14 tomorrow, like I said. I'll be playing that all week. I will not be doing anything on Saturday and Sunday. I already took those days off. Yeah, tomorrow I'll just be chilling, leveling stuff, vibing basically, you know. Just having another good day. But yeah, I hope everyone makes sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, to take vitamins and or medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I hope everyone has a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending where you are in the world, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. If you'd like to check out my other locations, my other links, as it were, then there, go to the card and find what you will, including the YouTube, which will post up something soon. Actually, I forgot to set that up. I'll set it up after stream. It'll be up today, don't worry. If you want to join the Discord so you get pings for when I'm going live or when a YouTube video goes up, there you go. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh, if you want to help support me in the stream, here's the Ko-Fi, which you can also find on the card. Please look at the card. Or if you want to look at the film where you can send snacks or plushies to me, then there's that. Yeah, I think that's all my links. I think I got it all. Yep. All right, you guys go have fun with the bun. Yes, from one bun to the other bun. I'll see you next time. Bye.